Alright, YouTube should be up now.
Why do I have a tab for the Blood Hunter class?
Great question.
Huh?
Interesting.
Did I be threatened?
Yeah, I think you should be, to be honest. Alright, looks like everything's up. Oh.
Yeah.
Let me tell you a story, one that's just begun. The tale of the Obsidian Dawn.
You need to turn your soundbot up a bit. Just
Alright, I turned it down.
Written their journey away.
turn it up for the stream, I'm afraid. Sorry.
They're as strong as the mountain. His fury carved in stone and snow.
Alright. As was discussed, we don't actually care about doing an actual proper intro today. Welcome back, everybody, to the Legends of Arcwyn. We are gathered here today to mourn the loss of Cassian, who unfortunately went to the bathhouse with Braum and has not returned yet. Other than that, everybody else, there is till then, yes. Other than that, you guys journeyed into a mine last session, the Nephrite Mines in the Coronet Mountains. Just demolished some goblins, some trolls, everything else that was in your way. Ended up with 40 goblin scalps, a couple troll scalps, and you have just defeated a Nephrite Prowler and have just leveled up. Other than that, I don't think too much has really happened. So, what would you guys like to do?
Head back to town.
Yeah. Let's remove its skull and spine first.
Didn't we do that already?
Yes.
I think you might have.
Well, remember if we did.
Yeah, we've looted the body.
I think you have looted a lot of things, yeah. You still have the, like, Nephrite spirits hovering around, but they're just minding their own business.
Yeah, we probably don't want to pick a fight with them.
Yeah, other than that, yeah, you guys can start heading out of the line if you want to. Can I have a marching order, please, as well as perception checks from whoever's in the marching order?
Well,
Front and back.
Orion's clearly at the back.
Yeah, I was going to say
Perception.
that anyway.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Thank you. That was really loud and getting on my nerves.
Yeah. It does
I
that.
rolled.
It was like the 5th time it played, so I was a little over it.
Alright, dirty 20 for Ivor.
Mm-hmm.
Orion, what'd you roll?
A 15.
Unfortunately, there's another Nephrite Prowler who is going to jump out at you guys. Arrgh, you're all dead. No, you make your way out of the mine. Ivar holding his sword out in front of him, the glow illuminating the path. You guys follow the tracks. Very careful, as half of the mine has, collapsed.
Yes.
Due to somebody. Well, something happened there.
It's a mystery who.
You convinced him to do it.
Yeah, it was funny though. Alright. Can I have just a general strength check as you pull the lever, please, to get up the mine?
From who?
Whoever's pulling the lever.
I'll do
I would
it.
assume Cassian, considering he's standing there.
Go on,
if you want-
Cassian.
if you want him to do it, I already rolled.
Sure.
I heard strength check and my dice was already rolling.
What'd you roll? Also, click F11, please, Mr. Jeremy.
Oh, yeah. Strength check, that's a solid 15.
Yeah, Ivar, what'd you roll?
23.
23. Yeah, you guys have got no trouble pulling back the lever. Away. If you had rolled a natural 20, it would have snapped.
Oh, very nice.
You skip up and up, and you guys are back up on the first floor of the mines. Seems very empty now. There is supposed to be music playing, but I do not think I can hear it.
We'll let some
It's
eerie,
playing
like,
creepy
facial...
It's playing
It's
eerie
like,
music,
yeah. So I'm gonna just go to like.
It's very eerie.
This looks very like.
We're gonna be
quiet-ish.
jumped
I'm just
again.
gonna go to Sunny Island.
Oh.
Forest Shrine, actually.
I might need to look into that. I currently got a +9 to hit with the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Strength proficiency has just gone up, and then your bonuses for the sword.
Because the level up.
Yeah. So
Yeah. It was a +8, now it's a +9.
You're like 5
Ooh,
plus 3
yikes.
plus 1, yeah.
That's terrifying. I'm
Yeah.
gonna smack some shit out of people, huh?
All your proficiencies have just gone up by 1 point.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I see my athletics is +8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 5's a good level up.
5 is supposed to be the biggest jump in strength you get.
Yeah.
So
Especially,
that means I can start throwing things that are tougher at you.
especially for master.
Yeah, and I'm
classes.
gonna continue cutting them in two while the others get bashed.
Yeah. Essentially, yes. Alright, the mines have been deserted. Any remnants, any goblins that might have been around have fled.
Good.
As
We
you
did
walk
kill
out.
40 of them.
You did kill 40 of them. What would you guys like to do?
Head out of the mine.
Yeah.
It is night, I'm fairly certain.
We need to get back to the horse. Make sure it's well looked after.
The
Rest and then get
horses-
to town.
The
You know what I
Avalon
mean.
Galvan.
Or the horse and the
How
pony.
Yes,
far
yes.
of a walk were they again?
A little bit.
Like an
2
hour or
hours?
so.
An hour, 2 hours? Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Let's go find the horses.
Alright.
We about to get attacked by Sauron? What was that?
The horses are
Don't
dead.
worry about it, man.
The horses are dead.
Everyone, play dead.
That is not the map I clicked.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys are over in the Coronet Mines. Your horses were left, say, here.
Yes.
So, oh, actually, it's probably like here. 2 hours. I don't have the... Okay, never mind. So you guys travel to about here. It is roughly the middle of the night now. Like, the moon very much sits center sky.
Make sure the horses are well looked after, and then I think it's time to rest.
Yeah. Set up camp.
Let's chuck that spine and skull in the back of our wagon, I guess.
And all the
And
other
all the
scalps.
scalps.
Oh yeah, and the bag of scalps we
And
have.
the troll
The
bag of
40
scalps,
scalps.
yeah.
And the troll heads.
You got 2 troll heads, yeah. Between most of that, like, a good, like, third to a half of your cart has been taken off, specifically with the spine. Troll heads also are not small. Alright, what is the order of watch, please?
I will go last.
I'll go second.
I'll go first.
I'll go third.
Just.
Because
Well,
every time we've let Drachmir or Orion go last, shit goes wrong.
Yeah.
I hope you realize that'll just mean that that stuff goes wrong in the middle rather than last. Whereas if it was going last, we're more likely to get our long rest before it happens. You see? You see?
Who cares? Roll me I'm like so fucking out of it.
While
Roll me a perception
I'm
check.
watching, I'm gonna just try and work on my powers again.
Specifics?
See if I can get my wings stacked.
He's gonna clench his butt cheeks and he's gonna push real hard.
This isn't the anime, whatever.
That
Can you
sounded like
please
he was about to
roll
shit
me?
himself.
If you roll low, he shits himself.
That's a
I haven't
10.
even told you what to roll, motherfucker.
Oh, I assume it was perception. Sorry.
What did you roll? Oh, your perception check, sure.
Yeah,
What'd you roll for perception?
10.
10. There's trees and then there's open plains, you know?
Good
You
job.
got dark vision, you're able to see decently well. Can you please roll me... just give me an Arcana.
Arcana. What do I have to that? Just one. Okay.
Oh, motherfucker,
Yeah.
your passive perception's 17 now?
What the hell
Perception's
happened?
going up. What?
I rolled a 7.
You're
You shit
clenching that
yourself.
butt cheeks real hard, but no shit, nor wings come out. Alright, Cassian, or whoever was second.
Yeah, it's not good. That is a perception. That's a 6.
I'm assuming you got your goggles on?
Yep.
Otherwise you'd be rolling at a disadvantage. Yeah, you watch out. There's movement over the open plains. The forests behind you appear to be quiet, but you do notice in the distance of the open plains movement of what appears to be a somewhat large creature.
I would like to watch the creature. Do I know what it is?
It's a bit hard to make out, even with your goggles. Like, it's on the edge of your vision line. It's a large shape, looks to be four-legged, and it's just sort of rolling around out there.
As long as it doesn't come any closer to us, I won't do anything about it.
It wanders closer slightly, but it's not specifically heading towards you.
Cool.
Alright, you keep an eye on it throughout your watch. And you're passing over to Drachmir?
Yep.
You let him know?
I kick him. And then I'll just,
That's not what he meant.
and then I'll just point at it.
Do I see the creature?
Roll me a perception check.
15.
Jeremy, I would like to point out, if you were to do that, you're assuming he might assume that we're under attack.
You get up startled by the fact that you just got kicked. And you stare out into the fields. You've got to roll with disadvantage. Do you have dark vision? You don't. Roll with disadvantage.
Damn it. 15! That's 2 14s.
15. You look out at the shape that your compatriot Cassian is pointing at. You look at the four legs, swishing tail, and you hear a moo. It is a cow.
Ooh, dinner.
No.
And throughout the rest of the watch, you keep an eye on it. You know, it's just eating some grass. You hear the occasional fart.
Yep.
It's just chilling, man. A couple more cows come over and join it. Seems to be somewhat of a herd.
Yep.
Your watch is
Right.
over. Pass it on to Ivar.
Yep. There's cows over there. Jeremy seemed to think they were monsters or something, I think. With Cassian, I meant.
I was about to say, Ivar responds, who the fuck is Jeremy?
You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
Yeah, I'll roll. I've got enhanced hearing and senses, and I've got a sword that glows.
Are you having this sword out?
Ooh, that's a good question. I'd say I could easily rest it by my side, like, downwards.
It'll still be glowing.
Yes. As long as it's in my hand.
Yes, it glows if it's in your hand. Alright, roll me a perception check. And also, it's only a 20 foot of light, 30 foot of light, something like that.
Something like that. I just
So roll
like...
me a perception check. You wouldn't have disadvantage because you got hearing set.
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 15. I flicked it like a coin and it went flying.
Yeah, the cows begin to wander off. Nothing else approaches throughout the night.
No worries, no worries.
Alright, morning comes. What do you guys like to do? You are
Here.
roughly here-ish.
Are the cows still there?
The cows have wandered off.
Damn it.
It's time to head back. We're well rested. We made sure the horses are all good, and let's get on.
Throw me
our
an animal
way.
handling check.
Sure thing, I will. That is a 7.
Total or rolled?
That is my total.
Oh jeez.
I rolled absurdly
You
low.
struggle to get the horses moving with the cart. Something about what you've put on the cart upsets them.
It's not my problem. They gotta get moving.
Can I try and calm them down?
You can roll me an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Okay.
There are 2 of them. They're like bucking and kicking. They won't get leashed, I guess is the word, or harnessed to the cart. They don't like something that's on there.
I'm about to go out there and
14?
eat that dog.
You're about to go out and eat the dog?
Yes, he is just barking non-stop. It is driving me insane.
Interesting. A 14, yeah. You calm down Calvin. You're able to get him harnessed on. Abelard is still bucking and kicking, looking back at the cart. She's still not very happy.
Never
Does anyone-
go at
Uh,
trying to soothe her.
You've had your go, unfortunately.
Dracma will try.
Dracma will try, alright.
He can't speak with animals.
Well, actually, I was just thinking that I do have that.
Wait, you do?
You haven't used it once. It might be a good idea.
The first time he's gonna talk to an animal.
Let's do
First
it.
time we're
Let's
gonna
do
see
it.
him talk to an animal.
I'm
as
gonna
well.
cast it. And then... What's going on, Abelard? Abelard? It's Abelard, isn't it?
Abelard, not Abelard.
Yeah, that's fair.
As you speak, the horses both just look at you like, what the fuck? To which Abelard responds, I do not like the heads.
Look, I don't like the heads either. This lot wants them for some reason. I'm not sure why they kept the troll heads.
Shut the fuck
But if you can tough it out, I'll find you some sugar cubes.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh.
And I will
I like
fully
it.
intend to get sugar cubes. That is unfortunate. Persuasion?
Yep.
That's a 9.
Bad.
Not good enough. You can carry them if you want them. I refuse to drag those things around. Those kind eat my kind.
The dead.
Alright, look, you're pulling my arm. 8 sugar cubes.
It
Okay.
takes your head.
Yeah, look, guys, Abelard doesn't want to take the heads.
Abelard, you buffoon.
Abelard.
You can talk to the animals.
Even the horse doesn't like him.
Yeah, you guys didn't know that?
No, this is the first time we've heard of it.
Oh.
Remember all those times
Oh.
in at the Frostfern Forest that you were tied up, guarded by animals?
I tried talking to the bears one time and it didn't work, and I gave up from then.
I think
This
you did
would've been-
actually, yeah, but it was mind controlled. So
This would have been handy knowledge beforehand.
Actually, wouldn't they have seen me do that? They would have known.
no, yeah, but they would have just assumed you were talking out your ass
No, true.
because they
I've
didn't
done it
talk
before.
back.
Dude, the majority of the start of the campaign was Dracma high on shrooms, so I don't think we should trust anything he
He
says.
wasn't high until we went up the mountains.
It's no better. He was constantly throwing up and dead.
Yeah.
We're supposed to trust that.
Yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough.
you are not. All right, just fucking Somebody carry the heads, man.
I'll grab one.
I'll do it.
All right, Ivar and Cassie need to grab a troll head. Abelard, somebody roll an animal handling check. Drachmy, you're already talking to her. Roll with advantage.
11? Right, no,
With
no, animal
advantage?
handling. 9.
With advantage?
That was with advantage. I think. No, 10. Never mind.
The 10 will do it. A 10 will do it. It was not a hard DC. You've gotten rid of the head.
I rolled an 8 and a 9.
You're able to harness Abelard onto the cart. And she and Calvin begin to head off at a steady trot. Alright. Who's sitting on the cart? Who's walking? Who's doing what? Who's watching?
I suppose.
Obviously,
I
the people with the heads are
Yeah, I
walking.
suppose Ivar and
Yeah,
Cassian will
I'll
walk
sit on the
into-
cart.
Alright.
Can you
Cassian
drive the
and-
cart? Don't give it to Drake,
Orion
Okay, I'll
and
drive.
Drachnia, roll me perception checks. Or one of you can roll perception with advantage if you like.
You know what? You go for it, Ryan.
He does have a
Okay.
plus fucking 7.
Yep.
That's a 26.
Hey, those cows are back. You guys head down the road. Nothing comes your way. You're carrying troll heads. You've got a cart with the spine of like a jaded, a skeletal imbued with jade, essentially crystals.
We've got a
Nothing
giant
to bother
monster
you.
spine and skull in our.
And skull, yeah, that is
Yeah.
still like dripping emerald blood. You guys are able to head back. You get back to Braymore at around nightfall, I'd say.
Yeah.
Just to speed things up a little bit. What you guys like to do?
Do we not?
How
Should
late
we
in
go-
the evening is it?
Actually, we'll say it's middle of the afternoon. Just so you
Kinda-
guys can actually do shit before you go to sleep.
Yeah.
Let's head over to the mansion. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm
Cool.
fucking out of it. Alright. Where are you heading?
Chosa.
Ah,
The
I forget
mansion, the guy who's paying
Yeah, the
us
Chosa.
for this?
The Chaucer house, okay.
The Chosa, yeah, man.
Do you remember
We're
where
gonna
that
give
is?
Yeah. Wait, where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the
Wasn't
map?
it
Where's the map?
this
Alright.
one?
It's this one.
It is this one, yes. You come back to
There's the rave.
the marbled, gilded emerald halls. The guards recognize you and wave you in, staring in disbelief at the fact that two of you are currently carrying troll heads. The guards at the door, however, will not let you pass. Wylam looks at you and says, "Alright, wait here. No blood in the house, please." As Ivar and Cassian look down and see that their boots are completely stained in troll's blood, as it has just been steadily, dribbling little bits all over them as they have walked alongside the cart.
Yeah, it's
Um,
okay.
Yeah, that
I'm
makes
assuming you guys
sense.
have put the heads down now into the cart
Yep.
to
Yes.
walk up a bit further. A couple minutes pass, and here's a question: does anybody other than Jeremy remember his name?
I do not. Does it
Uh,
start with a D?
It does.
Ah, I knew it. I don't know his name though.
Dullimus.
I knew it started with a D though.
Dullimus. Dullimus.
Dullium.
As Dullimus Chaucer walks out. And I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Give me a second.
No, you're right. Just sneeze in character. It's okay.
He walks out and sees your return. Your cart, a little bit behind you, 20, 30 feet. Sort of on the pathway up to the house.
Yep.
And I will not be doing accents today because my voice is fucked and I am fucked. So he just sort of turns to you and says, "You've returned? Were you successful?"
We found your monster.
He sort of tilts his head at you, raises an eyebrow, just sort of beckons you to keep speaking.
It was eating the crystals in your mind.
Cassian's gonna go and lift the head and spine out of the cart.
Roll me a strength check.
Cassian all of a sudden tumbles backwards.
No, Cassian rolled 24.
Ugh. Boring.
Yeah, you grab out the head. Have you like removed all the flesh? Is it just a skeletal structure now, or is it still like?
We did as much as we could
We
so we
probably-
can get out.
Probably left as much of the flesh on there, because I don't know whether he wants to taxidermy it or what. So it's probably like head and
Yeah,
then
right.
bare spine.
He would have asked for the full beast if he wanted to taxidermy it.
No, some people just do heads.
So he wanted to mount it on
Head
the
and
wall.
then just the spine.
Yeah. He raises an eyebrow at the, 7 to 8 foot long spine and the hulking head that is about as big as one of your chests. I see. Thank you. Thank you very much for your service. Guards, he sort of raises 2 fingers and beckons, and they come and grab it off you.
pass
I'll
it
roll
over
some
to
strength checks for him. There's about 3 of them. That's 2 8s.
Oh no.
And a natural 20. So,
Oh.
one of them is doing
God.
basically 80 to 90% of the lifting. Similar to Ivar in last week's combat.
You mean every combat?
Most combat.
Hey, I'll give you guys some of the credit.
And then he also beckons to one of the guards that is still standing watch by the door. Says, "Bring the reward." He turns towards you. Must thank you. The House Chaucer will remember this.
It was our pleasure.
Cass, do you know the likelihood of another one turning up? It's a Nephrite mine and it's a Nephrite prowler.
He did roll a natural 20 last week on his
It would
history
be
check.
good knowledge to pass on to the owner of the mine.
He knows that they are exceptionally rare creatures.
Okay.
They're written about in the storybooks as if they're extinct.
Okay. And we just killed one.
Yup.
You've just killed one.
Okay, that was my only real concern. Was like, we probably should
Yep.
tell this guy that they might happen again. But if they're rare, then there's no point.
He turns to you and just asks, "You know what the beast was?"
Hey. We're written about in some old storybooks. They're called Nephrite prowlers. Though from what I'd read, they theorized to be extinct. Never actually thought I'd ever see one.
He sort of gives a bit of a grin. Then it will look fabulous on the wall. As the other guard has come back with a very, finely engraved wooden chest.
Ooh.
And he moves forward and passes it to Cassian, I'll say, because Cassian and Ivar are standing in the front.
Aye.
When you grab this, you hear the heavy metallic sloshing of coin within. Your reward is promised. Thank you very much for your service.
Yeah, it was our pleasure.
What was your name?
I'm Cassie, and this is Ivar, and we are the Obsidian Dawn.
Obsidian Dawn, I shall remember this. He sort of gives you a nod. Turns. Black sleet coat. Sort of billows a little bit, sort of like Snape, as he heads back inside.
I'm not gonna get the image of Snape running through the corridors out of my head now.
Snape gotta go fast, man. Alright. Within that chest, there is 2,500 copper,
Ooh.
1,000 silver pieces, and 1,000 gold pieces.
So 250
Aye.
gold for each of us.
Plus 250 silver,
And
and then
I can't do the math on the last one because I'm currently a little sloshed because I had a bunch of shots.
2,500 copper.
Yep.
Divide by 4, that's 6 with 100, so 625 each.
It should be 625 copper, and
Then-
then 250 silver, 250 gold.
625, you said?
Yeah.
Copper.
Yep.
Add that to your inventories, please.
Yep, all sorted.
Uh,
Hey, our money's looking a little bit better again.
How much gold, silver, and copper was it?
250 gold and silver and 625
Thir-
copper.
Did you say 350?
250.
250.
250.
Greedy
Oh my God.
Use
I
your
thought that you said 250,
motherfucking
but I heard
ears.
3.
Please.
as Orion wasn't paying attention, he only gets 150 gold and silver.
Nah, he's
Grab his extra
okay.
100.
Am I lagging or is Chase?
Chase is
I
fine.
just-
You.
Okay.
They sounds perfectly fine.
It was just cutting out a lot just then.
You're cut out. Your mum cuts out.
And what was the silver?
Stop.
No,
The
that's-
same.
Okay. For some reason,
Do we need to like murder him or something?
Yeah, I think so.
You're the one that
He's
already
so
said Orion's
low.
dying
well,
in
I was gonna wait until after this episode.
But if you're gonna go fucking shopping, you want your money, don't you?
Mhm.
Yeah,
I guess so.
exactly. Because we need to do that before we leave.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys are just like standing out in this courtyard bickering. What would you like to do?
I need to
Well,
go to,
Master.
yeah, we need to go to the bride wall.
We need to drop off these heads and these scalps to her.
Yes.
Yeah.
We won't walk the heads into the building though, especially if they've been dripping.
Alright, you grab your car and go back round to the Bridewell in which you'd already passed to go to this house.
Well, I was
Yeah.
going with the flow. I was gonna say Lawmasters first, but they wanted to go to the mansion.
I was also gonna say Law Masters, but they said first, so I was like, yeah, fucking why not?
I said nothing.
Yeah, it was all Kane. Everyone Kane. You guys head back to the Bridewell. There's a bit of a commotion around the building. It seems to be filled with people. Specifically, you remember from the a few people you've seen around the Sanctum of the Holy, specifically a couple of the priests, and then also the main shopkeeper, the lizard man, essentially. I'm assuming none of you will remember his name.
Cool.
Yeah, nice. You got that written down, don't you? Cool.
I thought it was-
Other than that, there's a couple of guards around as you walk in. Everybody's sort of gathered in the right-hand wing, where you know to be the jail cell holding area-ish place. Who's going in? All of you? Who are you? One of you?
I'll go in.
I'll go in with them.
I was gonna say send Drakmir in because she seems to like Drakmir.
She seems to like all of us.
You
We've done
can't
good
all
work
go
for
in.
her.
You can't
Our
just all
concept's
walk
not
in.
there.
Okay, I'll go in as well.
Alright, so all of you going in, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, you all go in. You see, the commotion seems to be caused by everybody sort of gathering around the still form of Isengard, the halfling guardsman that you had rescued from the southwest garrison. Only a couple of days previous that you'd brought him back, maybe three or four. Riola sees you approach and sort of disperses a couple of the priests and walks towards you. Lets out a big sigh. Well, you're back. I can only assume you were successful then.
Job's finished. Goblins are cleared out.
Thank you for that. How many scalps, might I ask?
40, including 2 troll heads.
Her eyes raise slightly. She looks... raises her half an eyebrow, looking impressed. Alright, I shall organize for 400 gold pieces to be passed your way. Thank you very much for your service. Is there anything else? How long will you be staying in the town, might I ask?
Maybe another night.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Isengard, you brought him back. He's not doing well, he is deteriorating. some of the priests, they can't do much to heal him. They think we need some mushroom to perhaps bring him back, made up in some remedy. I was going to ask if you wouldn't mind looking for some. But if you are going,
We're not opposed to looking. I'm going to look back at everyone else and see what they think.
Darkman nods his head rapidly.
He
What
just
type
wants
of
to eat the damn
mushroom
thing.
are you looking for?
one of them called it a fey shroom. They're said to grow in Marindor, in rare places in some of the forests. I was hoping you could head into Darkwood Gaze.
Everybody but Drachma knows that Orion has those, yeah?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes. But Drachmir has just heard of fey shrooms being mentioned.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
his ears are very much pricked up.
Oh, they were pricked up as soon as I heard the word mushroom.
Alright. What?
Ryan's got them in his bag.
Yeah.
Cassian's gonna step forward to Arbor. I might let you and Orion deal with this. I might take the lizard and go to the apothecary or some shit and ask around. Drachmir,
Yeah, no worries.
do you want to come with me to the apothecary? See if they've got any leads or something we might be able to find on a face room.
Right, insight check to see what.
You very well can, yeah.
Deception!
I will also give you advantage.
Thank
you
you,
can also
thank you.
choose to just say no because you are very interested. But you can have advantage on an insight check.
No, but if I just say no, it doesn't give me more information. But if I insight check this, then I know he's trying to lead me astray for some reason.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a 23.
Oh shit.
Cassian, what was your deception?
Deception. Oh, why is deception the one fucking charisma skill I don't have proficiency in?
Because you follow the god of truth.
That's a dirty 20. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
Drachmir,
not
you
good
know
enough.
that he's trying to get you away for a reason. You think, hey, we know where face rooms are. Why aren't they mentioning this?
We do?
You've literally had found them and had eaten them. You just thought they went missing. I'm talking about you knew that you know where somewhere in Frostfern Forest. You have experience with face rooms.
Oh, yeah,
But they
yeah.
also pointed out
Um,
that they're in a closer forest, so why would we mention
No,
that?
she said there are rumors of them growing in random forests in Marindor, and she just wanted you to start scouring for any chance of hope.
We've encountered fey shrooms before in Frostfern Forest.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
speaking to the lady.
Well, do you have any left? I'm afraid I don't think the travel time to Frostfern and back will do
Unfortunately,
much
no.
good for his health.
We don't have any left. They went missing. I'm not sure what happened to them.
That is unfortunate. But you know what they look like?
Yes, I am very familiar.
While he's talking to her, can I gesture to Orion to hand me one of the shrooms discreetly?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah. The both of us or just me?
Just you for now.
Okay. Come on. Make a good roll. 15.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Royola notices what you're doing. Kind of leans past the visage of Drachmir, gazes at you and says, "Do you still have some then? What do you two?"
Cassian standing behind Drachmir is gonna look at her and like motion quietly for the no and like tilting my head towards Drachmir.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage because you are not being very persuasive. You're very much just sort of tilting your head at a lizard.
You're,
and motioning for
she
her
also
to
likes
no,
Dragmere.
not no. Oh, that's in that one.
Oh, jeez.
She doesn't even see you nod your head. She's still looking at Ivar, expecting a response.
I turn around as well. Do we still have some?
I'm gonna place it in her hands while covering at the same time, and I'm just gonna lean in and go.
Do you
"Don't
have any?
Ryan just handed me some. No.
No, you just nudged him.
No,
You
I
hand
said
you some.
slide a hand for him to pass me some.
No, he made you roll sleight of hand just
yeah.
to do the
I
signal.
made you roll sleight of hand to like nudge him and see if he would give you one.
Okay.
Yeah, so he is still hanging on to them.
I haven't tried to now that all the attention is on you.
Okay.
While the attention is on Ivar, can I try and slip one to Cassian?
You can, sure. Roll a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
What? Why with disadvantage?
You are standing next to Ivar.
I assumed Cassian was on the other side. So I'll
Cassian's
just-
like in front of you slightly.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they would notice you shuffling towards Cassian anyway.
Okay. It's not gonna be great.
Rayola is still looking at
15.
you very intently. She sees you reach into your pouch, begin to hand something to Cassian, and she sort of goes, "You have some, boy." He rolled a natural 20 on her perception check.
Fucking hell, I hate her already.
Yeah.
I love her so much!
It's like fucking take a hit, bitch.
Yeah,
Ah!
I thought that
She
she
is
would
more
understand.
worried. She is very much not worried about your interparty dynamics right now. She is very much worried about her guardsman who is fucking dying.
I
in
don't
the
blame
next
her
room.
in the slightest. We just don't want to put up with
Take a
Dragmere.
hit, bitch.
I do blame her because, as far as she knows, if we're warning her, something bad could happen. It might just not be related to us, but yeah.
She has just spoken to you. Do you still have some, boy?
I
Everyone
do
calls you
not.
boy.
But I
She's seen
think
you grab
there's-
one out of her pouch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You said
you haven't given it to me. She's seen you. She's speaking.
She's seen
as
you
her.
reach into a pouch. So
Yeah.
you know what? Roll deception.
Oh fuck!
Oh
That's
my-
Punch to the desk. Okay, shouldn't even roll, should I? Deception
At this point, it's
Yeah.
better just to omit it.
9.
She rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! I'm not even. I legitimately swear on my life, I am not fudging any rolls for this. That
I'm
was
tempted to
legitimately
eat
a
this
natural
mushroom
20.
myself.
Do it.
Don't, you'll
Just
turn
shove it in
orange.
your mouth.
No, I hope it kills me.
Do it. Eat it. There's only one way to destroy the evidence to convince her. You have to eat it.
Ah, that's it.
Are you eating it? What are you doing?
No, because then that would just show proof on me.
She already knows that you have
My
at
God.
least some.
I think we should just come clean at this point.
Alright, have a quick party chat. She's just gonna like raise an eyebrow and stare at
Oh,
you guys.
Cassian's just
As
gonna
you went to her
grab.
huddle.
Cassian's just gonna grab Orion by the shoulder and just push him forward.
I'm not quite sure I understand what's going on here, but we are in need of about a dozen face rooms if you do have them.
Do we have a dozen?
Staring very intently at Orion. Orion, I'm pretty sure, has 26.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why she needs so many. Jeez.
They're
Just
going
give
to
her a
make
dozen and say that's
Yeah.
all we have.
I was hoping to save these, but here. And I'll give her a dozen.
Thank you very much. She
I have a
turns to a
question.
guard, waggles a finger. A guard comes and places a coin pouch on your hand. Inside is 600 gold pieces.
Whoa.
These were priced at about 50 gold pieces each.
Okay.
What was your question, Drachmir?
Do I remember how many fey mushrooms there were originally before I lost them?
Roll me a history check. And due to the nature of the check, with advantage.
Yes.
Oh god.
You just
Ah,
some
damn it!
problems.
10! No!
A 10, I'm afraid, is enough that you remember that you had more than 12, but you don't remember how much.
Okay, okay. But I know that those were my fey mushrooms, is that right?
Would you know that they're yours or that I just have some?
You now know that Orion has some. Roll insight.
Not gonna even let me try and talk to him.
No, he isn't talking. He's just asking.
Yeah.
He's just asking what Drachmir would know.
Rolled off my books, that's a 9.
I mean, the bag looks slightly familiar, but you don't know if they're yours, or if he just picked some, or if he bought some somewhere, or, he found them in the trash.
That is a shame. That is a shame. That gold is rightfully mine.
I mean, I'm assuming
Obviously,
the gold's going to get split
yeah.
among the party.
I split the gold, so that's...
No matter how greedy Orion is. So you guys have just got given another 1,000 gold, by the way.
Jeez, okay.
You got 400 for the goblins, 600 for the mushrooms.
Okay. Another 250 gold.
And the mushrooms are handed off to Core, who sort of looks at you guys and just goes, "What the fuck?" And then just disappears. Like, he just runs past you, heading back to the Sanctum of the Holy, in quite a hurry.
I'm glad we can be of some use. We're lucky
Yes.
the boy had some on hand.
You have been more than useful. I thank you very much for your service, the Obsidian Dawn.
It's not a problem. Just
Plus rep Royola. That's what I'm writing in my notes.
I'm gonna walk over to Drachmir. Drachmir. I was lucky enough to be able to save one. Here you go. And I'll hand him one phase shroom.
I want to insight that.
Inside check.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Where'd my insight go? I think it's +4.
Roll me
11.
deception.
11.
Roll a deception, Orion.
Yeah, just wait. I accidentally closed all my tabs.
Can I click F12?
I think so.
Click F12 again.
It's okay. It's loading up.
Or control
Give
shift
it a
FT.
second.
Oh, control
Please.
something T.
Please.
Control
Is
shift T.
F12 on Opera is the hide what I'm doing button.
Oh, that's a button.
Yes. You
Okay.
just click it again and it'll go back to where it was.
Wish me luck.
I'm wishing you bad luck.
Are you rolling physical dice or on the site?
Physical, and that's not great. 12?
better than what I had.
Wait, what did you roll?
11.
11.
Oh, 11. There you go.
Okay. Glad I had a +1.
How much do I believe him?
You're still skeptical, I would say.
You're still highly skeptical, but you accept the face room.
Oh, I'd definitely take the face room. I was taking the face room regardless.
You are still skeptical. He's not too convincing, but that's what he said. You'll take his word for it. But
For now.
you can also see that the whatever bag is still carrying still has some
Yes.
heft to it.
The worst
Yes.
part is, before this, I was planning to slowly give him more and more.
Why?
Because it's entertaining. It wasn't going to be all at once, but now it's concerning that he knows that they might exist, because now he might go after them.
Yeah, now he has cause to search your bag.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you're really better off just
Investigate
giving them all to them, but that's all right.
Orion's belongings for face room.
It's time for a shopping episode, guys.
Shopping episode. What are you guys doing? Where are you going? What are you up to?
I don't need to go shopping. I'm gonna take a leak.
I need to go to the Arcane Loom.
You do, yes, correct. Alright.
I'm gonna go
Ivar
get sugar cubes.
rushes out to the outhouse. Man ate something he shouldn't have. As the rest of you go over to the Arcane Loom.
Yeah.
As you guys walk in, you see the form of Yosten, Thresher Unmop Felkaren, working hard behind the desk, working on something. You also see in, like, basically at the window, you know how your window shoppers, this is the item they see. It is a wooden staff with a glowing brown gem in it. It is priced at roughly 4,000 gold. And it is called the Staff of Earth Movement.
Of course.
What would you guys like to do?
I will approach the counter. Oh, it's still, what, afternoon? Late afternoon?
Yeah, they're still open.
Oh, good afternoon, Austin.
You. Hi there.
Howdy. I was, wondering whether there's any progress on my tome.
Oh, yeah, the book. He sort of rummages around, disappears under the desk, comes back out a second later, places it in front of you. Yeah, can't read it.
Were you able to ascertain any of the magical nature of the book?
Yeah, got a spell. Something about reading it when you need it. But who knows when you need it? Who knows when you can read it?
Right.
Sorry about that. Not really much useful. Identify fee, you know, I looked it over. I'll give you a discount, 5 gold pieces. I wasn't much help here, I'm afraid.
No, just note I paid him up front. Or at least I deducted,
did you?
I deducted the gold up front.
How much did you pay?
10 gold, I think it was.
10 gold. Alright, well...
I think.
you
I didn't
already
write,
paid.
I didn't
Well,
write down.
if you're buying anything else, I'll give you a discount.
Well, I'm not looking at buying at the moment. However, I do have some more items that I'd like to get priced up and sold. And I'll pull out the bag of Nephrite gems.
How many was in there?
20.
20. He sort of looks it over and goes, oh, yes, raw, unrefined nephrite, jade, yes. Not much good in this form. I can give you 200 gold for the lot.
I'm gonna insight check him on that price
Go for
because he did fuck over Orion.
Go for it.
14.
Yeah, he seems to be being pretty truthful.
Cool.
You know that mine had a bunch of that stuff in it, and this is raw, unrefined,
Yeah.
just sort of clumps.
Yeah, I will hand him the Nephrite.
Alright, he hands you 200 gold.
Have you got any new items in since the last time we were through?
I've just got this staff. Staff of Earth Movement. That, not most of the same.
I assume who else is in here? Ryan and Drachmir.
Yeah, I'd assume so. I'm assuming Ivar's there as well. Do you remember what's in this shop?
Yes.
I don't, because I didn't take notes because there was nothing in here that I
It's on the law
was
frog.
keeping a note of.
Oh, I'm back.
It is on the Law Frog, yes.
What's the matter?
We're in the Arcane Loom.
Oh, okay, they're still in the arcane room. What are they getting?
They've just sold a bunch of gems.
Ah. Do I get any?
Yeah,
You would get 50 gold.
yeah
50 gold each.
50, which Cassie was gonna dish out after we left.
Okay.
There is the Wand of Light, Gleaming Orb, Scroll of Protection, Horn of Silent Alarm, Wand of Magic Missile, Ring of Minor Teleportation, and Necklace of Fireballs.
Necklace of Fireball.
Yes. Look at the law frog.
I'm gonna have a look now.
I'm guessing Necklace of Fireballs doesn't have charges.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Charges, yes.
Well, I don't
It
know.
has
It
a
doesn't say that
glowing-
on Lawfrog.
Yeah, it's just as a fireball, Bruce. It's a glowing. It's essentially it has a certain amount of glowing gems, and when you throw them, it explodes into a fireball. I'm not giving you unlimited casts of the spell Fireball. Stop highlighting it, please.
I didn't try to highlight it. If I did, I apologize. It wasn't
You've
meant to.
highlighted it like 4 times. I'm getting very concerned. You're just gonna click delete.
Hello, Kevin. What are you up to, buddy?
You're still highlighting it. How are you? I don't know how you're highlighting it. I can't highlight it. I wrote it.
I'm
and I
not
can't highlight
highlighting it. What's the matter, Kane?
I haven't
just gonna say how much was your armor again? Do
My
you
armor?
remember? Yeah, because
Not particularly. You can always just ask the blacksmith.
yeah.
Someone needs to get bolts for his crossbow.
Who? Don't look at me like that.
Moron.
All right. Are you guys buying anything, or are you leaving?
I'm not buying anything.
Leaving.
No,
Yeah.
Nobody wants to bring a minor teleportation.
That's $900, mate.
I'm almost there.
As useful as it would be.
You just got 550.
I'm currently sitting on. Where's my character sheet? 728.
There are 2 things I'm thinking of getting, just depending on their prices.
Prices on the law frog are subject to change, depending on what I've got in my document.
Okay. Can we head to the blacksmith next?
All right, Justin just sort of like ducks back to his work as you guys are chatting, and then you leave, and he just does not care. You guys head over to the Iron Anvil, the
Yes.
smithy area. You head inside. Dooley, you hear banging in the back room. Ring a doorbell. She comes out. Ah, it's you again. Anything I can do for you?
Yes, what's your armor called? Is it
Half-plate.
chain? Half plate. I was just wondering how much was the half plate?
Half plate. Roughly 800 gold pieces.
Okay.
He would have had about that much, wouldn't he?
Sorry.
Orion, he would probably have about that
Yeah.
much, wouldn't he?
Orion's got 1200.
Yeah. And how much was the shield of the ram?
But the ram shield, that'd be another 300 gold pieces.
Oh, he went down in price.
That's good.
Did it?
Could
What's
have-
it on the law frog?
400.
Yeah.
Could haggle, Kane.
Most likely, Kane.
Yeah. If I were to sell you my current armor, how much would that fetch me?
He's gonna look at your current armor. Looks to be a not bad piece of scrap metal. Doesn't really. It has certainly seen better days. You need to have better maintenance of your gear there. Drake, what current armor do you have? Kane?
It's
Scale, wasn't it?
Scale?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, scale mail.
I could offer you maybe 25 gold.
It's in that poor condition.
His armor's quite poor condition. He wasn't a soldier like you. He just sort of salvaged where he could.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yours was only worth, I think, 50 gold, Jess.
That's fair.
I assume mine's probably just a handy down or something.
Yours is essentially, you stole it somewhere or you got it somewhere.
Do you have your old mace still, Kane?
Just resold that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sold it.
Try and haggle. Try and like convince her that you can.
You come
buy
up with a
stuff.
decent line, I'll let you roll a persuasion check.
Yeah, look, you're buying 2 items.
Yeah. I'm not smart enough for this.
Split with her.
Give her a kiss, mate.
The worst part is that I know my persuasion and stuff is horrible. Jeez, that reinforced shield is expensive.
Yeah. +1
The
shield.
plus
Makes
one.
sense there.
Plus
yeah.
1 shields, man.
What is it on the Law Frog?
1500.
1,000? Yeah, 1,500.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one went up.
Oh, okay.
You gonna buy some crossbow bolts?
Yeah. By any chance, how much are crossbow bolts?
Sorry, I just clicked on something and I started having music blast in my ears. That is not what I meant to click on. How many? How many?
Let's go 25?
2 gold?
2 gold. Oh, okay. Not as bad as I thought.
A fucking twig with a little bit of metal on it.
I guess so, but going off all the other prices, sometimes it's just a surprise.
Thanks, you're making my price system feel really good.
Sorry.
It's how D&D prices
Yeah, it's
is
D&D
anyway.
prices.
While we're here,
Yeah.
Cassian's gonna walk up because I've just seen some things that I forgot were here.
Yep.
Would you by any chance still have those gauntlets of grip and the knight's tabards?
Yes, that's right there.
Are there? This is a DM question. Are there already symbols and that on the knight's tabards, or were they?
Not yet, no.
No. So
It's just a decorative cloth that you can display on your person. You can etch a symbol in, or you can get her to etch a symbol in. Or you could go to the cloth, the Cotton Comforts, the tailors, and get them to etch a symbol in.
yeah, we'll do that. Hey, well, yes. Would I be able to get those gauntlets and a knight's tabard?
Yes, I could do that for you. For the both. Yeah. I have lost the smithy. In my notes. I don't know what it is on the Law Frog. Do not
Where
trust
is
the
that?
Law Frog.
Where is Ivar currently?
I was just currently fluffing about in the back of the party.
Oh, cool.
Why
'cause
can't
you-
I find the
I do-
smithy?
I do realize there is something I do want to buy.
Okay, here we go. For the both, I could do both for you for 50 gold.
I can agree with that.
It says gauntlets of grip are certainly not bad.
No, I completely forgot they were a thing.
I don't know if they're an actual item or a homebrew item. You guys need to let me know what items you guys have bought so I can make them up if they're not actual items, whatever. Alright, you buy. You buying or what are you doing?
If I buy both the shield and the armor together, is there any way I can get a slight discount?
Roll persuasion.
They're not gonna be great. I should just +1. Yeah. $17.
I suppose I could do that for you. Let me look here. You're buying the scale armor, or the half plate armor,
Yes.
and the shield of the ram. 700 gold. I could do you for 1050.
That's
What
pretty
about-
good.
Can I 1050 with the bolts I asked for earlier?
With the bolts, I'll throw those in, yes.
Then deal. I'll take that.
Alright, you're down 1050 gold. Anybody else?
Yes, there's something I'm after as well. You
Alright.
still have that silver dagger?
Aye, I've got a few.
If I were to give you my old ones, how much would those be? 2 replacement ones.
You've already got silver daggers?
No, I've got standard daggers.
Standard daggers. You want 2 new ones.
Mm.
Hand her your daggers.
Sorry?
Have you handed her your daggers, or are you showing her your daggers?
I've just got the 2 that are in my belt, I guess. I'll show her.
And you would have gotten these daggers, you know, in the military?
I don't know where I got them from, actually. Just
Were they
had it.
from the ruins?
One was from the ruins, one was one I had on me already.
I was gonna say, one of them I think was ruins, right?
Yes.
Mm.
Same place we found the sword.
Yeah. This dagger looks quite interesting. I could knock off half the price of one of the silver daggers for this one. She holds up the one that's not the ruined one. Gives you a quizzical look. And perhaps 2 fingers through her forearm.
Hmm. You won't speak of where it came from, then?
No. I know how to keep my silence. But if this is what you're offering, then I'll give you both daggers for 200 gold.
Ooh. I'm not sentimental about it, would I?
I wouldn't say so, no.
No, she can have it. I'll take the
Um,
daggers.
That is half price of what they are to actually do cost.
So I'm giving her 200 gold for 2 silver daggers.
For 2 silver daggers, yes.
That would be useful to me. I wouldn't be reactive to their touch, only if they were to cut me.
I don't know if silver does much to a werebear.
They hurt.
They would hurt, yeah, but I don't know if
I'm
that's
not-
a case in D&D or if it's just like...
I'm weak.
I don't think
I
wares have
think
weakness to silver.
I think it's an actual. Yeah, that's how you deal with werewolves in actual like
In
folklore.
fantasy, sure. I'm not sure about D&D.
I'm pretty sure I am weak to silver. I'm just asking if there's any.
So, hang on. Werebear attack is... You have resistance or immunities to these attacks unless they're silvered. If they're silvered, they just hit normally.
Okay.
So, yeah. You're not...
I'm not reactive to them like a
No,
vampire.
you're not reactive to them, but they would be able to cut through your curse.
No worries.
A bit easier than perhaps a non-magical blade.
That's only my only question, because handling them other than the hilt would be difficult if that was the case.
No, and when you're in your human form, you're still perfectly fine.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else got anything else they want to buy?
Not
I
from
don't
here.
think so. Oh, and
Not
that
from here?
shield is one you will have to make up.
Yeah. Just send me a message on the Discord server in the private messages information, or just in the items chat. Just at me and say Shield of the Ram.
Yes.
I'll just add daggers to my inventory and custom make them silvered.
Yep. Alright, nobody's interested in the Whetstone of Sharpening, the Dwarven Throwing Axe, any javelins, daggers, anything else that you can think of that a blacksmith would have, you're able to buy from here.
Nothing I need that I can afford.
Right. Fair enough then. Alright. Where else do you want to go?
Cassian would then want to go to the Cotton Comfort. I can get the Knight's Tabard embroidered.
Alright, you walk in. Elephant, like little halfling girl that she is just sort of walking about her store, making sure the shelves look all right.
Good afternoon.
Good day, sir.
Put the Knight's Tabard on the bench. I was wondering what it might cost me to get this embroidered.
Well, it would depend on the symbol you're going for, but no more than 5 gold pieces.
I'll pull out a. Would I have a document with like the family crest or the church crest on it?
You'd probably have something with a seal on it, yes.
Yeah.
You'd also probably have the. What's your family crest?
I don't think we've designed anything. I was thinking, considering they run the church, probably something like a sun with a star cross in the background of it or something.
Right up. Yep. You can make up some AI art or something later and show me if you like.
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that for you. Half a day's work. Yeah, I'll get 5 gold pieces. I'll do this.
Wonderful. I will hand her 5 gold. And
Is there anything else you'd like to buy?
do you still have any of those fancy club sets?
Which ones, sorry? The fancy clothes.
Yeah, the nice ones that are like resistant to stains, dirt, and all that sort of shit.
Yeah, I do. I gotta have one tailored to you. If you're interested in buying it, it'd be about 150 gold pieces.
How long roughly would that take to tailor?
I need your measurements if you want to step into the other room with me.
I wouldn't be against
Once
it.
I've got those, it should be done by tomorrow morning, I'd say.
That sounds perfect.
Alright. I feel like we've both just gotten more Irish.
Yep. Hey, but good, Cassian's meant to be Irish. And he's not often.
Alright, you step back into the other room. Measure around.
Shanks.
He's
1.5
Scottish though,
inches.
half the time.
Strike. Not gonna do much with that. Yep. 150 gold.
I'm sorry, what's she measuring there?
Don't worry about it.
Fingernail, something, you never know, something small. Alright. You've purchased a shirt of polished silk. A full clothing set of polished silk, I'll say.
Magical repairing fancy clothes.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Cassian's gonna look good, man. He's pretty
It
boy
suits
gold
Cassian.
armor.
It suits Cassian.
Yeah.
I don't think Ivo would give a shit.
Who else bought? Somebody else has bought it. I think it was Drakmir.
I think
Yeah,
it was
it was.
Blackmare.
Also, I've been looking at this.
Yeah.
I just needed the money to justify because I'm like, this is something Cassian would get because he is just like gilded pretty boy.
Fucking, if you ever go to a gala, it's gonna be Cassian and Drakmir.
Well, they're not exactly going to let us bring in our weapons, are they?
Remind me of the Shield of the Ram tomorrow, Kane, is what I meant.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember it when we're playing. All right, does anybody else want to buy anything?
No?
No,
Nah,
Really?
I can't afford anything.
Not sure. Anyone got 800 gold?
Nope.
What for?
Fancy of the Fae?
No, I don't.
What is it?
Even after we
I don't.
even after we cashed in, I didn't.
The Fancy of the Fae are a set of fantastical gems that whenever you roll a natural 20, they become imbued with the magic of your good luck. Once imbued, you can expend that magic to reroll any natural 1.
I don't have the money for that.
Does it work if the enemy rolls a natural 20? Because
No,
if
it's
that's
you.
the case, put it on the lizard.
It's only your rolls. You could haggle. How much gold does Ivo have?
500.
You could still haggle.
If someone's willing to
Apparently
pitch
has
in, we
that.
could get them.
Is someone willing to pitch it?
Yeah, I'm willing to help pitch in.
Alright. There's
What's-
also the reinforced cloak somebody could buy.
That
Grants
was,
resistance to piercing
that was
damage.
expensive as fuck, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
500 gold. But it's resistance to piercing. It's resistance to one of the main damage types.
Got 500, so it wasn't expensive. I thought that was expensive.
750
put
on
down the price.
Warfrog.
I
Yeah.
think I put down the price on that one. Yeah, that was one of the ones I put down.
I guess we'll go talk about the fancy of the Fae.
Alright. Oh, I was going up the Law Frog there.
Is piercing that common? I thought.
Any arrow ever?
I guess so.
Yeah, spears,
Also just-
polearms,
Spears, javelins,
Yeah.
arrows.
rapiers.
Just
Is it
everyone that
kind
we've
of a
run
dumb
against, I feel like
question?
has swords.
Yeah, it was a bit of a dumb question. Alright, you guys walk into the Everstock Emporium. You see Kosis, the bald, red tiefling, short nubbed horns, and his squarish, asymmetrical face, who is quite short, looks at you. Oh, we're about to be closed. Is there anything I can do for you?
Looking for an item you had. The fancy of the
Yeah.
Fae.
Fancy the Fae, yes. Let me just double check it's still in stock. You know, these items fly off the shelves.
Mm.
Yeah, I still have it. You want to purchase it?
How much gold you're asking for?
Ah. He sort of looks at you. The asking price is 800 gold, but I wouldn't mind a little bit of a wager for it if you were interested.
Sure. What kind of wager?
Heads or tails, best of 3. Goes your way, 100 gold off. Goes my way, I'll say
100
only
gold
an
off?
extra 50 gold.
That's generous.
I don't often lose.
Mm.
200 off.
100 off. Oh, you're saying ask for 200 off?
Yeah.
Huh?
Why not extra off? We've helped your town out quite a bit.
How much?
Another 50? Another 100?
200 gold off if you win. 100 added if I win.
So 150 total.
What?
200.
Sorry, my brain did not compute that.
You said another 100 added.
Yeah, so 100
Yeah,
if you
900.
win. Yeah, 200 if you win, 100 if he
That'll be set. If you win, it'll cost you 600 gold. If he wins, it'll cost you 900 gold.
Yeah, you said 150 added, as in to the 50.
He said another
Did I?
50, so that would be 100.
He said another 100.
Yeah,
I said another 50, so 100 added.
yeah, for him.
Yeah, so it'd be 900 for him, 600 for you.
I guess I just didn't hear you properly then.
That's alright. I am also completely out of it. Okay. Is that a yes? Are you gonna do this?
Sure.
You want heads or tails?
Well, takes tails to start with.
Alright.
I'm going to watch the coin when he flips it though.
Okay. It flips through the air. Tumbles, 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 tumbles. Lands on the back. Lands in his hand. Slams it onto the back of his palm. Roll me a perception check.
17.
You're watching with the eyes of the hawk. He lifts it up. It is tails. 1 point to you then. Flips it again. Flips through the air. Twirls, 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 twirls. Lands in his hand. He smirks at you. Puts it on his palm. Puts it on the back of his other hand. You still watching?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me another perception check.
16.
16, you're still watching quite intently. He lifts his hand up. It's heads. Oh, I do love when a game comes down to the final quarter. He flips the coin. It was cocked. It flies through the air. Lands. He catches it. Slams it into the back of his other hand. Lifts it off. It is tails.
Oh, very nice.
He sort of gives you a smirk. Well, it's a hunk of junk anyway. 600 gold.
Does Jackman want to lend me that 200 then?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, sorry, I can pay for 500 of it actually. So 100.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. On to it.
These I pay for the majority of it.
Just so you know, you were evens, he was odds.
Okay.
And the final roll was a natural 20.
Very good.
Alright. Very good. You guys now have the Fancy of the Fae, which you can just add to your inventory, because that is an actual item. Woohoo. Alright, what else would you guys like to do?
While we're there, I want to get some sugar cubes.
Give me a minute.
Oh, man, you gotta make me look at sugar cubes cost.
Yeah.
2 copper coins.
Why can't I? Sugar. Sugar does not pop up. Cube. Food. He will give you a 20 pack of sugar cubes for a silver piece.
Done.
Alright, Chase is just gonna be right back. He's going up to lunch. Alright, is anybody else interested in anything else?
Nah, not right.
I looked at the other shops. There are other items. I think Drachma is the only one left with much money.
705.
Now here's the rich one.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on it. Not literally.
What? Why not?
I just don't feel like it. Not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Alright. You guys make your way out of the Everstock Emporium back into the town square. It is quite busy. The sun has just begun to set. You'd wager it's probably around 6 to 7 in the evening. Anywhere in there. The square is decently busy. There are a couple of beggars around. There is a disheveled man doing some street painting. And as you walk past, he stares up and looks at you. Would you like your painting done? Paintings? Paintings? I've got a painting. Painting at the party. Of your group.
Okay, welcome.
Yeah.
2 silver! 2 silver for a painting!
No thanks. Maybe another time.
Okay. You guys walk past him, and you are heading to the Barking Rose?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You walk in, and immediately recognized by the... Hang on, let me grab a tissue. Need to wipe my nose. I'm sure you really needed to know that information. And you are recognized by Grimjack, the one-eyed bartender / cook of the place. Comes over and says, "Yeah, how many knights? Horses as well."
Just one more.
1 night, alright. Gold piece, I'll give you.
Cassian will give him a gold piece.
Alright. As you walk past, the air is thick with pipe smoke and spilled liquor. The place is quite packed. Quite a few people are in here eating, some drinking, enjoying the revelry of the evening. You guys walk back upstairs and go to your room.
Yep.
All right.
Before I go up, I go to the horses and I want to give Abelard and Kelvin each 2 sugar cubes.
All right. The horses very much enjoy their sugar cubes.
Cool.
Stop munching on hay and just enjoy the sugar cubes. Lick your hand a bit, sort of asking if there's a bit more, and then give you a nod and a nay, and away you go.
Yep.
All right. Within the tavern, there are card games going on, and you hear the occasional rumbling from down the stairs in the cellar.
Oh,
Is there anything you guys would like to do before you sleep?
Study my book.
do you guys want to check the cellar before we go to bed, or?
You guys have 2 rooms, so who's in each room?
I assume just how it was. Me and Ivar, and then those 2.
Yeah, I've already
How was
done
it?
The babysitting.
Yeah, okay, so Ivar's with Orion, Cassian's with Drakmir.
Yep.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Don't tell Kalia. Alright, Cassian, you're staying up for a bit reading your book. Drakmir, what are you doing?
Going over through my book again, just trying to think of other books I could look at,
And I'll
like I am in real life.
There were books mentioned to you by the
Don't remember.
librarians. Oh, mate, you just skim reading your book again.
Yeah.
I'll
Alright,
continue
how late do you
working
reckon
on
you
my
stay up?
spells.
What time would it have been?
Yeah, it's about... By the time you guys have eaten, gotten a bit of drink, heading back up to your rooms, maybe it's like 9 or 10.
A couple hours. Hour.
Alright, Cassian?
Yeah, probably about this time.
I don't know. Ivar's just, plonked in his bed and gone to sleep. Ryan, what are you up to?
Trying to see if I can activate my wings, and hoping nothing bad happens while I'm indoors.
Roll me an Arcana check, please.
Okay, that's a 4.
This time you do shit yourself.
but how can you do this?
Alright.
He didn't do anything, you did it.
Yeah, you were clenching real hard and then stopped clenching.
Yeah.
Alright. Cassian and Drakmir,
Uh-oh.
as you guys stay up the night, reading your books, there is a scratching on your window.
I will look to it.
You look over and see the blinds are shut.
Open the blinds.
You open the blinds, and there is the form of a grey speckled owl. One of his claws raised up, scratching the glass gently, and in his mouth, a piece of paper.
I will open the window and then hold my arm out for him to perch on, should he so wish.
You open the window, and he just gently clambers in, perching on your arm, gripping you tightly, but not enough that you're in more than a modicum of pain. And he tilts his head towards you, the note facing you.
I shall grab the note.
Alright. As you grab the note, he disappears into a puff of smoke.
I shall sit back down on my bed and open the note.
The note is written in the runic language that you had, that you have experience with, and the rest of the party had encountered briefly at the Crumbling Keep.
Yep.
You were able to read this language, and the note just says, Meet me at the Elysium Chateau.
There's no time on it.
There is no time on it.
Oh, Cassian will stand up. And look, Drakmir is still awake, yes?
I
Yep.
believe so, yes.
I'll see you a bit later. I have an errand to run. And
Do you require backup?
nah, I should be fine. It's old friends of mine.
Do you know when you'll be back?
No clue.
Alright.
And then
Alright.
I will head for the Elysian Chateau.
You head out of the Barking Rose. Across the square. The painter, still there, even though it's gotten dark. A couple of the beggars around. The painter grabs at your wrist. Sort of says, "A picture? A picture? We'll get a picture. Won't take more than 10 minutes, sir. Sir, I'll paint you a picture."
Maybe another time, friend. I'm in a bit of a rush right now. Somebody's expecting me.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. And he sort of moves on to the only other person in the square right now. You head across the road into the Elysian Chateau. It rises atop. It's sort of on almost a hill compared to the rest of the square. As you walk up, you see white stone walls kissed by ivy and lantern-lit balconies. A grand wooden door, adorned with golden filigree, welcomes you in. A white stained glass to the side, and the faint smell of lavender and parchment lingers as you enter in the building. As you walk in, you feel a hand on your shoulder, and there is a gruff man who is wearing half-plate armor, who looks towards you and says, "What are you doing here this late?"
Hey, a friend of mine sent a missive to me. Asked me to meet him here.
You staying the night or just entering for drinks?
I presume just drinks to meet my friend.
That'll be 5 gold, please.
I'll give him 5 gold.
Alright. He shrugs you off as you walk past. Inside, the chateau exudes warmth and a sense of quiet grandeur. There are high-beamed ceilings, shelters with book-lined alcoves and velvety drapes. There is a roaring hearth set in the middle of the room, where you see some people sipping some mulled wine. The ceiling is lit up by chandeliers of brass and crystal, illuminating the polished oak bar and seating that fills the building. A spiral staircase leads up to the private suites in the back left-hand side of the room. There aren't too many people in drinking at the Elysium Chateau this time of night. You see, sitting directly at the bar, what appears to be an old elven man who is just drowning in the drinks. He appears to be almost crying or weeping at something. There's a man in a plate armor with an obsidian greatsword laying, just, resting on his shoulder, just idly having a drink. There is a man just, scrawling some things on a bit of paper on one of the other tables elsewhere. Hang on, Chase is messaging me. Sorry, I'm just trying to tell Chase it's okay. He is not missing much.
Not much that I would be aware of, at least.
No, Ivar would be in his bed asleep. You see one of the tables sat an auspicious figure whose silhouette you recognize as you walk towards him.
Yep.
You do?
Yeah.
The figure is long, silvered hair, pointy ears, garbed in eloquent dress. He watches as you approach. Nothing changes about him. He just eyes you as you walk across the polished floors. What would you like to do?
He's sitting at a table, yes?
He's sitting at a table across from an empty seat.
I shall walk up and do, like, the respectful, like, you know, head nod or, like, head bow in, like, greeting and then sit across from him. Yeah, it's been some time, friend.
Yes, it has, Cassian. It has been quite some time indeed. Might I ask what happened to your station? Belfair?
Political climate in Belfair went to shit. The captain started taking over. Hob and all the others ended up having to flee the city. It was all we could do to restore order.
Good work, then. I had heard something of the like. And your travel compatriot?
Seem capable enough. Might be beneficial to stick by them for some time. Currently...
Yes, yeah.
Oh, where's the fucking map going?
Is this something that should be happening in law, or are we?
It's fine. You guys, this is the private conversation. It doesn't really matter if you guys are listening to it. No.
I just wanted to make sure.
It's not like... It's just essentially a private conversation. Actually, you might be right. Maybe this should be happening in law. And by that, I mean I'll just get rid of the rest of you. Because the very next thing I was about to say is probably something they don't know.
Yeah, fair.
What were you looking at? Did you find what you were looking for?
I was looking for the names because I had a mind blank. Yeah, it might be beneficial to stick by them for now. Seem capable enough. I think we're planning on heading up to Arcwyn. I was going to go see Evangeline.
Alright. Well, Lord Alberic has advised you to stay with this group, as he feels he owes them a sense of debt due to some rescue attempt or something that was a fool's errand. But he would like that you keep them safe for now, until we have further need of you. Brown Folly. You destroyed Rena's trees?
Didn't have much of a choice, as the fucking things were trying to kill us.
Yes, well, they do that. You put them there to stop anybody getting close to the town. Something went very wrong there. You investigated, what do you know?
The old orphanage there had a tunnel down to a Hellenic labyrinth. Fucking heap of Cyclops. Fucking wandered out and destroyed everything.
Cyclops. In Arcwyn?
Hey, there's two of them. As far as I can tell, we didn't encounter any more down in the labyrinth. Fucking, there was a lot of weird...
Interesting.
A lot of weird shit down there. As far as I can tell, it collapsed as we were removed. Not sure what happened. There's a fucking chimera down there. Fucking kicked their asses.
Chimera. I've only read about those. You don't know any more about this labyrinth?
I don't know much. I know it was Hellenic. Fucking the language down there could have some ties to the ancient form of my faith, but I've got no proof on that.
The Western people. Interesting.
There's symbology as well. I'll explain the cauldron.
Yep.
I can't quite place it though. I've definitely seen it before, but I'm not sure what it is.
No, I'm not sure either. Very interesting. Everything seems to be rising in tension. There are whispers of dissent in Arcwyn, and the people to the south. They begin to stir. There's whispers and rumors of an army marching towards our kingdom. And his foolish highness refuses to address anything. Our plans might need to be elevated. It might need to happen a bit quicker than we wanted.
Hey, well, I'm in Carowin. I might have to see if Evangeline's seen anything.
Would be most useful. Alright. He sort of passes you a scroll that you'd grip around and each end would just be sticking out of your hand. Write in this if you have any more news for us, please, and we will let you know of any wants or needs we have for you. The Order of Orcus does still not quite trust you fully, but we really wish we could. How about your group? Do they trust you?
Hey, they seem to trust me enough. They're not particular fans of Arena though. The fuck happened in
Yes.
Evershire?
There was a farmer stationed as a spy for some guild who heard things that he shouldn't about Alveric. On one of our members' journeys there to speak to Rena, things got out that shouldn't, and so they were dealt with, unfortunately in not a very clean manner. But Sylvan got out of town, and Rena dealt with Osric, the farmer, I believe his name was, well enough.
Hey, I'll see if I can get them to drop the matter.
Feel free to let them know that the farmer was simply a dissenter to the kingdom. The future kingdom of Arcwyn.
Yeah, I can try. Don't know whether Ivar will take it. Seems particularly I'll say vengeful. I think that's quite the right word, but he especially is not fond of Rena.
Yes, well, he was the one that Alveric favored the most. Alright. I believe our business here is concluded. You're heading to Evangeline and Carowin next.
Yeah, I'm not.
You have been doing good business down here, Cassian. Continue with your work.
I can certainly manage that.
He steps gracefully away from the table. Places a few coin down. And descends up the spiral staircase in the corner, not looking over his shoulder once.
Yep, I shall return to the Barking Rose.
Alright. You walk out. You were in there for roughly an hour.
Yep.
So the town square has gotten very quiet now. And you make your way back to the Barking Rose. Alright.
Aww.
Hello.
Hello.
Is Cassian still alive?
Yes, but unfortunately Drachma was assassinated in his sleep.
Ah, well. I guess you guys will be meeting Mishra Kakada tomorrow morning.
Bless you.
You're excused.
All right. I'm gonna call for us to have a little bit of a break
That sounds like
Okay.
a wonderful idea.
because it is 3 o'clock.
Eh.
And my throat is killing me, so I'm gonna go try and like have some water or have something that might help. So we will be back shortly. To anybody who is watching live, don't go anywhere. All right. It's a good start to the session.
Hell yeah.
5-10 minute break. We'll be back at around 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Brad.
Far from over, it's let me tell you a story, one that's just begun. The tale of the Obsidian Dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey awaits. The bear is strong as the mountain, his fury carved in stone and snow, scarred by steel and shaped by war. He roars and rises one time more. Moonlight shines from his sword, a relic of battles fought ages ago. With every battle fought and won, he searches for his lost beloved one. The angel raised in worn-down halls, lineage unknown. He seeks the truth that's yet to be shown. Storm runs through his veins, a power yet to be fully known. His brother's flames consume the halls, burning away the life they once had. He never taught you his rights, there must be magic in your blood. The dragon with little knowledge and a hunger for cheese roams the woods, carefree as the breeze. In shining plate, a simple soul but brave as he guards the front. Always cutting into things he shudders, causing chaos wherever he goes. The mysterious warrior of the sun, his blade strikes true, no evil shall stand. His light cuts through, his faith a fire, no darkness can hold. His past untold, his story yet to unfold. Stories far from over, its end yet to be known. In every battle, every step, their legacy will be grown. Through fire and shadows, they carve their name. The Obsidian Dawn, forever in Let me tell you a story, one that's just begun. The tale of the Obsidian Dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey awaits. The bear is strong as the mountain, his fury carved in stone and snow, scarred by steel and shaped by war. He roars and rises one time more. Moonlight shines from his sword, a must be magic in your blood. The dragon with little knowledge and a hunger for cheese roams the woods carefree as the breeze. In shining plate, a simple soul but brave as he guards the front. Always getting into things he shouldn't, causing chaos wherever he goes. The mysterious warrior of the sun, his blade strikes true, no evil shall stand. His light cuts through, his faith a fire, no darkness can hold. His past untold, his story yet to unfold. Stories far from over, its end yet to be known. In every battle, every step, their legacy will be grown. Through fire and shadows, they carve their name. The Obsidian Dawn, forever in flame. Let me tell you a story, one that's just begun. The tale of the Obsidian Dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey awaits. The bear is strong as the mountain, his fury carved in stone and snow. Scarred by steel and shaped by war, he roars and rises one time more. Moonlight shines from his sword, a relic of battles fought ages ago. With every battle fought and won, he searches for his lost beloved one. The angel raised in war.
You okay? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take that as a no.
He seeks the truth that's yet to
No,
be
but I just got back.
Storm runs through his veins, a power yet to be fully known. His brother's flames consume the whole, burning away the life they once had. He never taught you his rights, there must be magic in your blood. The dragon with little knowledge and a hunger for cheese roams the woods carefree as the breeze. In shining plate, a simple soul but brave as he guards the front. Always getting into things he shouldn't, causing chaos wherever he goes. The mysterious warrior of the sun, his blade strikes true, no evil shall stand. His light cuts through, his faith a fire, no darkness can hold. His past untold, his story yet to unfold. Stories far from over, its end yet to be known. In every battle, every step, their legacy will be grown. Through fire and shadows, they carve their name. The Obsidian Dawn, forever in flame.
Alrighty. Everybody back?
Most people, it seems.
I think Chase is probably still gonna be going for a while. All right. Cassian is making his way back from the Alithion Chateau. Drakmir, would you have stayed awake around another hour, or would you have just gone to sleep?
He said errand. I would have waited another 20 minutes and then gone, as long as he's here tomorrow morning, gone to sleep, and then, yeah.
Okay, no worries. Drakmir. Oh, sorry. Cassian, roll me a stealth check. You don't have disadvantage because you don't have your armor on.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I rolled a 2. I don't know what. I can't. I'm not even gonna bother looking for my bonus.
Yeah, with a 2. Drakmir, you hear the door swing open even in you've just sort of fallen to sleep, so you haven't quite entered REM sleep or anything like that. You're able to hear the door open and Cassian slinks in.
Oh, you're back.
Hey.
Did it go alright?
Yeah, I would say so.
Cool. Alright. As long as you're safe. Turn over, go to sleep. I turn over and go to sleep.
Alright. The night passes. The morning comes. What would you guys like to do? You're still all in your rooms.
I imagine we gather for breakfast first.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then
Is
probably.
it cheese?
Alright, you make your way downstairs. The people are gathered. In particular, you note the form of Selenia, who is not really sitting at a table and not standing. She's sort of, pardon me. She's pacing back and forth near the door. And she sees you when you approach. She sees you very easily with a natural 20 on her perception. And looks up and begins to write in a tablet. And you just hear, "Please help me. I need help."
Yeah, well, Cassian will walk over. I imagine Ivar would probably have followed.
Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong?
She takes a moment to write on a tablet. And she just responds, "Aliria. She's gone missing."
End of episode.
Who?
I said end of episode.
No. Who's gone missing?
Aliria is the name. Aledia.
Have we met this person?
You have not.
Cool. Which is why I'm confused, because I was assuming it was someone we'd met, and I have no notes on this person.
You have not met this person.
Hey, when was the last time you saw them? And do you know anything about where they might have gone, or what might have happened?
3 or 4 days ago. Aliria de Mobres is... like me, she doesn't speak. She spends a lot of her time at the Starlight Sapphics, our shop, reading with us and spending time with us. She's gone missing. She hasn't been in a couple days. Her family cannot find her. Please, help.
Hey, do you know where she was last seen?
In her bed at home. She disappeared in her room at nights. There was no sign of a break-in. There was no sign of anything going wrong. She was just gone.
Where's the house? Whereabouts did she live?
She's a member of the Brez family, one of the 3 upper families in this town. And she sort of gives you the general direction. If you look at owlbear, I'll highlight the house sort of across the road from the Chaucers.
Yep. Hey, we'll see what we can do.
Please, thank you. Why is it now that I just start getting a bunch of messages?
It's Anna, most likely.
It is. Welcome back. Well, I did not need this plot hook to happen, but it's happened now.
Just don't click on the image, whatever you do.
Oh, I don't click on anything she sends me. She sent me a bold chase yesterday, and I just said, lol, nice. I do not click.
That's probably for the best.
So what's happening?
Selenia has just come to you in the morning and begged you for help as one of the avid customers of the Starlight Sapphics has disappeared from her family home. One of the de Maubrays, which is one of the upper class towns, one of the upper class families in the town. And she's begging you to help find a girl named Aledia. And other than that, that's about all Ivar would know. Except the party went shopping and, Cassian went for a midnight stroll.
Which Ivar wouldn't know about.
No, he
So
wouldn't.
they just turned up at my door.
Did you hear anything we just said?
We went down for
The-
breakfast and she was there.
Yeah, person was missing from upper
Yeah.
class.
Selenia, harem member.
Yes. Which one in particular?
Not one we've met.
Ah, okay.
It's not an official harem member. It's one that's still seducing.
So you're just adding more to them now.
It's a mute girl that she found compatriotship or companionship in Selenia's presence. Spent a lot of time at the bookstore as a member of the Dobres. She is a half elf.
Oh, another half elf.
The woman you're looking for is the half elf. Selenia would have explained all this. The Debro. I cannot speak, man. I am out of it today. De Maubre's family has Ianlin as the patriarch, who is quite an old elf, a high elf, and then his wife Mirabelle is a human lady. So they have 2 children, and Aledia was born mute. So spent a lot of time over at the Starlight Sapphics. You're looking for a around 19-year-old half-elven girl who has long, straight auburn hair and golden eyes, and silken silver skin.
Okay.
Essentially,
Okay.
it's up to you guys what you would like to do now.
Oh, obviously we have to go try and find this girl.
Yes.
Well, I hope so.
indeed.
But
Now
you
we're
never
gonna
know.
just leave.
I mean, Cassian did just tell her they would look, so... And I imagine Ivar is coming too, so you guys can do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm going to.
All right,
Let's go.
1 second. You guys exit the Barking Rose, escort Selenia back to the Starlight Sapphics, and make your way through the town square, past the Bridewell, past the Alethian Chateau, past the Chaucer's house, and up into the de Maubre's estate. As you pass through town, it's quite busy with the hustle and bustle of you would expect. Some wagons going. There's kids playing in the street. There's some beggars. Yeah, whatever. The painter's there. You want a portrait? You can ask for a portrait. He grabs onto you as you go past. Please let me paint you. I want to paint you. the other people are there, sort of in like stall areas, performing tricks for children or trying to get a couple coin. It seems like a pretty standard work day in Braymore. You guys approach the Mowbray's estate. It is a gilded marble building similar to the Chaucer family. And you are stopped at the gate by 2 guards. Humanoid, both men, and they sort of cross their arms, look at you. Nobody can enter the Mowbray's estate. Sorry.
We've been contacted about looking into a matter of the missing daughter. Wondering we might be able to speak to the family, see if we can't turn up some loose ends or offer some aid in bringing her home.
How do you know about that?
A friend of hers came to us for help.
I will ask. Mistress Mirabelle, please wait here. He disappears, and his compatriot says, please do not mind him, gentlemen. He is a bit on the head of the dense side, but he is not bad company. If you please wait here a few minutes, he will seek permission for your entry.
It's not a problem.
From where do you hail?
All over the place. We're currently heading up to whatever the fuck it was called.
Carwyn.
Yeah, we're currently heading up to Carwyn, but sort of wander around town picking up jobs as we go.
I see. We would be most welcome for your help in these matters. Lydia, she is a young and not very outspoken lady, but we are a bit worried. She has been kidnapped for ransom or any other matters, you know. At this moment, the other guard returns, and you see a human lady following him in regal, flowing dress. She has short, curled black hair with golden eyes. Round, commonish face, and she smells of an expensive perfume. Are you the ones that Selenia has contacted then? She let me know she was going to seek help.
That would be us.
Alright, please follow me. And you are let into the manor of the estate. You see a figure that is familiar to you, Cassian, as the elven man you saw at the bar in the Elysian Chateau. He is curled over on a couch, unconscious, reeking of alcohol. She shakes her head. It has not been easy on Jarlan, I am afraid. For one so old, he has not experienced loss like this before. Please, follow me. And she takes you to Lydia's room. You are welcome to look around. This is where she went to sleep 3 nights ago, and she was not here when morning came. Please, if you can find anything, please.
Before she leaves, Cassian will just turn to her again. I take it you haven't been contacted with any sort of ransoms yet? No other leads?
No, we have not.
No other leads or information that you know of?
We had the Lawmaster Royola come by herself personally. She found no signs of breaking or entering into the room. No signs of foul play. She has just disappeared.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Hopefully we can turn something over.
Thank you very much, sir.
Alright, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to just straight away throw a Divine Sense.
Divine Sense. Alright, that's probably going to completely ruin anything I had planned.
No,
Go
because
for it.
all
What
it
does
does is sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet
Yeah, that's not behind.
that is not behind total cover. So it doesn't do a whole lot. I was thinking of casting Detect Magic,
Just not
but even that probably wouldn't
but
do a whole
with-
lot.
Sorry, what
which
did you
is
cast? Divine,
Divine
Sense?
It's a paladin thing.
Is that a spell or is that a... Okay,
It's just a paladin utility. I'm
Righto.
not expecting it to do much, but it makes sense to try.
All right. Let me... I still can't find it. Divine Sense. Divine Sense. Oh, here we go. You can defect Good Needle until the end of your turn. Anything afflicted by the Hallow spell and on the location of any celestial fiend or undead that is not behind total cover. You cast this spell, and the room appears in a white energy with an emanating black aura next to her bedside table.
It ain't good.
I'm gonna go and investigate the bedside table straight away. Try and trace down that aura.
All right, roll me an investigation check.
Oh fucking hell! That one.
That one. As you walk up, please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Not that dice. You can fuck off. Nat one. That dice can fuck off as well.
Oh,
What?
interesting. What's the rest of the party doing?
Um,
I'm looking
well,
around
I'm
as well.
Yeah, I assume just looking around to see if
You guys are all looking
spot
around.
anything.
He hasn't
I'm-
indicated that this is
He has not
Fiend
said
or
a
undead?
thing.
No.
However, you do see as Cassian approaches the bedside
Uh-oh.
table,
Hmm.
he begins to almost... His entire being seems to become translucent.
Oh,
Uh,
he's dead. He died. His ghost.
As the colors of his skin, his armor, his clothes begin to meld and mesh together. You watch as his face almost begins to melt. And then a couple seconds later, where he once stood, he is no longer.
I want to cast Detect Magic. As was my original intention, anyway.
Let me actually look at Detect Magic. Just give it a bit of a look. It's a spell.
This effect that
I was
just
gonna-
hit, this effect that's hit me, is that considered a spell?
It is not.
Well, it says you sense the presence of magical effects within 30 feet of yourself. If you sense such effects, you can take the magic action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears the magic. And if an effect was created by a spell, you learn the spell's school of magic.
You do not get any magical auras within the room. Why did you ask if it was a spell, Mr. Cassian?
Because if it was, I have advantage on the saving throw.
Okay. It's not technically a spell, no. That does not bode well. Cassian, you awake in a realm of color. Everything is sort of a mismatch of color, mess, monstrosities, with a sort of emanating, vibrating, black, malevolent aura surrounding you. If you scroll out a bit and look to the bottom right, you will see the area in which I am describing. Let me just give you ownership of your token.
I see. What? What sort of drugs am I on?
This is the map that took me
That-
the longest, I think, ever to make.
Drag me wants a
Yeah.
part of this.
As I
Drag me
said
wants a part
earlier,
of this.
it's just a really close up of confetti or sprinkles.
Essentially, yes. Where are you guys in the room?
I guess I was against the walls or something. I don't know. I was looking
I would
around.
be checking the bed.
I would have been by the desk if there
bed.
was one.
Are you on the side that Cassian disappeared from, or not?
Not at this stage. I think all of us would have said that's where it
Witnessing that
was.
happen, can I make an Arcana check to determine what that was?
You
And-
can, and you will get advantage.
Okay, that's
But
what
it's not
I thought.
magical,
It's Fey Fiends or Fey Fiends or Undead for me, so that's in that category.
Yes.
Ah, here we go. It finally comes in handy, boys.
Yes, you've been asking it every single time.
Yeah. I rolled a dirty 20.
Yeah, definitely definitely a fiend. You haven't experienced anything like it before, but you did notice on her bedside table, next to her lamp, is a painting, of which you can only assume is Aledia, and it almost shook as Cassian disappeared.
I knew he was
The
suspicious.
fucking painter.
I knew he was suspicious.
I have no idea what they're on about.
He
I knew.
he keeps buggering us to try and
Yeah.
pay him to paint us.
Was that what happened before I was gone?
I'm
I
guessing
think it happened
so?
while you were here.
Yeah, I thought it happened while you were here as well.
Every time we go through the square.
No, I left much before I sent the message.
It's happened
Yeah,
like
but
4
once we were
times.
moving again up.
It's happened like 4 or 5 times.
I left when we were still at the bloody Lawmasters.
Yep, but you came back while we were at the tavern, and it happened after we left the tavern on the way here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I really
Yeah.
did brush over it.
When I got up to talk to my grandparents as they were leaving.
Yes. It's
So
fine.
no,
don't worry about it.
I
Let's
don't know what's
continue.
going
Let's
on.
continue, guys.
It's
Let's
fine.
move on from this, please. There was a guy in the town square that offered to paint them a couple times, which may or may
Okay.
not be related. But when you roll a dirty 20, you're going to notice things. All right, what would you guys in the room like to do?
The painting's magic. It's drawn him in.
What's the painting of?
Of the girl.
Just the girl, yeah.
Okay. So I assume
In
the
what you
painting
can
has a
assume
shape.
is the town square of Braymore.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like Cassian was now in the painting, as in we could see him.
Not currently, no.
Okay.
Questioning whether we follow him in or we go track down that painter and I extract information from him.
Cassian, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw, please.
If I roll another nat 1, I'm throwing all these dice out and I'm getting my new dice. Which are in the other room.
I hope it's in that one now.
It's not a nat 1.
It's in that too.
It's that's a
What'd
15.
you roll?
15.
You are now confused.
Oh,
Please roll me a d10.
4.
Cassian hurt itself in its confusion.
A 4. You are unable to move or take any action. You are essentially just stuck in this room.
Is,
I'm gonna do something really rash.
is that a spell?
Yes, it is technically a spell. In this instance, not really. But I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. You've got your ability. You can use your ability. I think it's only fair.
No, that's less, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay, can I do my really rash thing?
Yep.
sure.
I'm going to
into the
tie a
painting.
rope. I'm going to tie a rope around myself and throw it at Drakmir.
And
Alright.
instinctively I grab onto it.
Give me a few minutes to find him, then pull me out.
Okay,
He's
what
hoping
would
it
you like to do?
I'm going to the painting with the rope on me.
All right, you walk up to the painting. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Can he willingly fail
You
if he
can
wants to?
willingly fail saving throws.
I still need the roll.
You mean willingly fail? I need to fail it to go in.
Are you?
Just roll.
Yeah, I
and see
need
what
your
happens.
roll number, please. You can willingly fail it if you want to, yes, but I still need
I-
your roll.
I rolled an 11.
Okay, you're willingly failing. That would have failed anyway. You are now confused. Please roll me a d10.
Where is my D10? 6.
Really wanted a 7 or an 8. You are now unable to move or unable to take any actions.
So I'm just standing there in the room.
You're just standing there with a rope around you, staring at a painting. Yes.
Ivar,
I still-
are you okay?
Can I still speak?
Let's say so. You can still speak. Yes. You just can't move.
Move anymore.
Drag him back.
He drags me back.
All right. He can't move, so I'll say
Do
you
I
just
just
sort of pull and he
topple?
topples over. Yeah. You are now prone, far enough away from the painting that you're able to move again. Actually, make me another wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah, okay. 21.
Yeah, you break the confusion. You are now able to move.
You want me to try?
I could just legit just try again. I've still got the
Yeah,
rope
go
around
on.
me. Yeah, I'll try again.
All right, wisdom saving throw.
I rolled a 4.
Uh,
So that's a
you are
7.
now confused. Please roll me a d8. A d10, sorry.
This is going great, guys.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
I rolled a 2.
A 2.
Yes.
You do not move or take actions this turn. Cassian.
Drag him back again.
Yes.
Alright, he topples over. Make me another wisdom saving throw.
It's 2.
Your wisdom saving throw. The second one.
Yeah, I rolled it. So it's 5 in total, but it's a 2.
Okay. Yeah, you failed, so you're still confused. Roll me a d10. Cassian, your world begins to morph until you are in what appears to be a stone keep room. On the walls around you, there are 7 paintings. There is no door. There is no windows. There is a roof and a ceiling and 4 walls. On the walls are 7 paintings. The paintings feature a gruesome werewolf under a full moon, a trio of gnolls fighting over a spear, a grinning beholder, 2 trolls sitting under a tree, 5 kobolds around a bonfire, 2 gelatinous cubes patrolling a dungeon corridor, and 3 dragons in flight.
Can you send that list into one of the chats?
I can, yes. I very
That's the one
much-
with the 3 dragons.
Don't pick the one with the 3 dragons.
You're the one with the 3 dragons! Get me in there!
I will put it in front of you, lies. Okay,
Okay, so
back with the
Drakmir
party.
might die of the temperature.
What was your D10 roll? Okay, Ivar, what was your D10 roll?
My D10 roll? It was
Yeah.
a 9.
A 9. You can act and move normally.
Okay. Can I try and go in the painting again?
You can, yes. Please make you walk forward again. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, let's do it. 22.
Just looks like a painting this time. Oh, you're
All
willingly
right.
failing though, aren't you?
Yes, I'm willingly failing.
Roll me a d10. You are now confused.
What do I need to roll to get in the damn meeting?
A natural 1.
7.
Ooh. Please make an attack against Drakmir.
Oh, God damn it. Alright, rolling.
Anyone's gonna be able to hit me, it's gonna be Ivor.
My sword's away, so that'd be unarmed, right?
No, it is in like. Oh yeah, it is a melee attack. You're right. We'll give it a melee attack.
Oh, but my sword's on
just
my back.
swinging at him.
Am I gonna?
No,
all
you're
of a sudden
just like
draw my
trying to
sword?
punch him. You're just trying to deck him as hard as you can.
I rolled. Dirty 21.
21, that hits.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage. Actually, it is just an unarmed strike, so I think it's just your.
Not my predatory. You made me roll predatory against the farmer.
That's true. Up
Or-
to you. I think it's just 6 damage because it's your strength modifier +1.
Yes. So I'm gonna punch
So
him.
Drakmir
6
takes
damage.
6 damage. Gee, guys, this really isn't working, is it? What would you like to do?
Well, it's not my fault. He rolled 2 nat ones.
Ivor, maybe stand away from the painting for now. It doesn't seem to be working.
Doesn't seem to want to draw me in. And sorry, Drakmir.
Alright.
He says that as like half his face is swollen.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just checking, does the painting look like it's painted from the angle of where the painter was?
The painter was moving around a bit, man. But it looks
Okay.
like this town square at the center of Braymore with a woman you can only assume is a lady are in there.
Okay.
Actually, roll me a perception check.
Perception. 14.
You almost feel as if the painting blinks at you.
Yeah, she's 100% trapped in that thing.
Guys,
Not
did
her. As if there are glowing eyes emanating from the painting and they blink and then they're gone.
Okay.
Guys, did you see that, or am I saying things?
Did I say that?
Passive perception 13. Yeah, sure.
It's being generous considering it's 13.
All right. Cassian, do you have anything for me?
I'd like to examine the paintings.
Yep.
I don't have detect magic, but I'm trying to discern any sort of magical nature, even footsteps. I just want to know, is there anything going on with these paintings? Are there footsteps indicating someone's been here?
Roll me an investigation.
I need new fucking dice, man. Investigation, that's a 5.
A 5. You don't see much, no. Sorry, I forgot to describe. Above one of the paintings is a plaque. That just reads, "In order to gain all knowledge, one must know where to start. Count on your enemies to reveal the source of the secret. This room is dedicated to the defeat of all monsters within."
Don't pick
All
the
right.
3 dragons or the beholder.
Dragons, dragons, dragons.
Yeah, he's not gonna fight 3 damn dragons.
All right,
Because
back
one
to the
was
party in the bedroom of the Aledia. What would you guys like to do?
I want to go find that bloody painter if I'm not gonna get in the painting.
Are you just gonna leave the painting there, or are you gonna like?
Should we try breaking the painting, or do you think that is a trap,
Don't break the
Cassian,
damn
in
painting.
there?
Let's not destroy whatever he might be in currently. Him and the girl.
Do you have any ideas of what this could be? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge doesn't work on me, mate.
Ivar knows that this is definitely a fiend of some kind, but there are many fiends out there in the
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know the particulars. This is definitely fiendish in nature.
Pizza shapes.
Hmm.
Do we want to keep someone here to keep an eye on the painting, or
How many people do you think we're going to need to deal with a painter?
hopefully not too many, unless if he's the fiend.
Hmm.
You two are the heavier hitters, so
I'll
you two
trust
can
you to-
go. But
I'll trust you to watch this then.
yeah, I'll keep an eye on it, and hopefully,
We're gonna go get answers.
yeah.
I'm gonna put my rope back and I'm gonna head out the door.
Alright, you guys make your way out of the door. 2 party members down.
Because I'm obviously not gonna get in that painting.
You got a 1 in 20 chance every time you roll.
Yeah,
Like
well,
Dracmere
that's
before
good.
it happens.
I think Dracula will be
Yeah,
dead before he
apparently.
gets in that painting.
Yes.
Yeah, because next time you make me roll, you're probably gonna make me draw the sword, and Jeremy's gonna die.
Yeah. Alright, you guys make your way back to the town square. Specifically looking for the painter. Roll me a perception check. Both of you.
Nat 20.
I mean, yeah, the DC was like 5, but you know, good nat 20 that.
Where are those?
You guys come in from here. He's just like set up in the grass area. There's paintings sprawled all around him with different sceneries of animals. There's a couple of people. And he's just sat there painting away, observing a horse and cart and portraying them on his paper.
Thinking of the strategy.
So you guys are over
Point out,
here.
You
He's
do
over
not
here.
have hard evidence that it's him.
No, we just want to ask him some questions. I'm not gonna do anything to him, jeez.
That's why.
I
what I was
still
just
haven't
making
heard
sure.
Fuck him
What do you think I was gonna do?
up.
Stick a knife in his rib cage?
Fuck him
Yes.
up.
No.
A knife might go in his rib cage if I find out he's doing something bad.
Well, I
He's a
mean, if
we-
we
he's
kill
a
him, then it's
werewolf,
possible
but that's
Cassian
still
will be
the dagger in
stuck
him.
where he is.
Oh, mate.
Cassian.
Doesn't
We'll
matter,
just
it's
jump
still
back to Cassian. What do you guys think? The room you're in has somehow gathered almost like gallery chairs, letting you observe all of the paintings. And you could have almost sworn the walls are closer than they were a moment ago. Is there anything you'd like to do, or would you like more time to think?
This is gonna end so poorly. The 3 gnolls, yeah. In the painting, there's 1 spear.
Yep.
They're fighting over.
What do the gnolls look like? They've got armor on. Are they just like gnolls with 1 spear? Like, what else do I see in the painting?
It's just 3 gnolls, leather armor, maybe one of them's got plate on. They're just fighting over a spear. Seems to be on a hill of some kind, sun setting in the background.
Because I'm either going for gnolls or kobolds, but 5 to 1 odds I don't like.
You want to hear the other thing again?
I have them all written down. And I don't want to fight a werewolf, especially not under a full moon. I want to touch a beholder. Fuck 2 trolls. I'm not going near gelatinous cubes or dragons.
Oh, I was about to say, what about the 3 dragons?
What
Bramley
did
killed a dragon.
Plate say?
The plaque mounted on one of the
Plaque.
walls just says, in order to gain all knowledge, one must know where to start. Count on your enemies to reveal the source of the secret. This room is dedicated to the defeat of all monsters within.
Yeah.
What happens if you were to, like, just slash the painting.
I am gonna throw another divine sense out.
The entire plane of existence you are on lights up.
Yeah, but is there any like specific glow on any of the paintings, or?
Nope. Would you like to investigate further?
I can see gallery chairs, but there's no like creatures, no people.
No, you are alone.
Eh, shit.
Alright, we'll go back to the others. You guys are in the town square, Ivar and Drakmir. What would you like to do?
We're going to approach him.
Alright, what are you saying?
I don't know. I'm just going to inquire about his paintings. Can I
Yes,
ask you?
sir,
Can I ask you a few questions about your paintings?
Yes, sir. Feel free. I can do a painting of you if you'd like.
How much do they
While
cost?
we talk, perhaps?
Oh. Let's just wait a moment for it, at least.
No worries, sir.
How much do they cost?
The paintings, anywhere from a silver to a gold, really. It depends on painting, how difficult it is, the amount of people, time it takes.
How many of these do you do a day?
Depends on the people coming to buy, I guess, but 3 or 4 maybe. Mostly I just paint nature. I quite like nature, sir. As you can see here, and he shows you, he's got a bunch of portraits of like trees, sunset, etc.
Do you remember painting an half-elven girl?
I'm not too sure. Could you show me the painting? I might jog my memory. I'm much better at remembering my paintings than I am people, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Oh, it's best we leave the painting where it is.
Why? Is it in a gallery?
You mind if we spoke somewhere a bit more private?
Of course. He's going to take you down this sort of little alleyway amidst the trunges of houses that sort of adorn the area. Down here. Is Drakmir following, or what's Drakmir up to?
I'm speaking
Drakmir
Dragon's
follow.
following.
Yeah. I ain't gonna leave him alone.
Yes, sir. Did you want a more naughty painting, as I ask?
Oh god.
Sorry, you have just taken a painter into a back alley to ask him some private questions.
He's got you there.
This girl that you painted, she's gone missing. And that painting of yours is starting to swallow people up.
Roll a persuasion check. As he just stares at you incredulously.
What? If he knows anything about it, why would I need to persuade him?
That's assuming he knows anything about it.
My persuasion is looking like a... Yeah, that's just a 9.
9. He stares at you and tilts his head. I'm sorry, sir. Have you been partaking in anything substance-wise? I don't judge. I'm just... That's a bit strange, sir.
I'm gonna insight check him.
Alright, roll an insight
See if
check.
he had any sort of recognition when I spoke about it. And if he's trying to dodge my questioning.
Yep.
What's my insight? Oh, it's I rolled it's a 25 then.
He is completely and utterly telling the truth. He has no clue what the fuck's going on. You've just dragged him into a back alley. You're not asking for a painting, and you're talking about painting swallowing people.
Okay. So he might have legitimately nothing to do with it.
Or he's just a very good liar.
I rolled 25. I rolled a natural 19, and I've a +6.
And what happens if he rolled on natural 20?
That's quite unlikely.
All right, what would you like to do? I will tell you, as the DM, I did not roll for that. He is not. You just are insight checking him from yourself. He's not trying to hide anything.
So
Let
he's
me roll
probably
for it. Natural 1. Yeah, he's not hiding anything.
Dragmare,
Yep.
you can sense magic, can you not?
Yes. Most of the time.
He's painting stuff. Can you give it a look over, please?
Alright, I'll cast Detect Magic.
2 spell slots down already. Ooh. You look over his. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on, let me just read Detect Magic again.
Well, I mean, it didn't show anything last time when I looked at the painting. It looked at the room and everything.
Yeah.
So whatever the painting's doing, it's not magical.
Yes. However, his paintbrush is. And so help me if you ask for the School of Magic.
Ask him for the School of Magic. Do it.
School of
Really just
Magic.
gonna the School of
It'd
Magic.
probably be like
D&D.
illusion or conjuration.
Alteration.
Alteration's probably better, yeah. Something along those lines.
Enchantment.
Enchantment, yeah, okay, yeah.
Is Dragmare going to tell me this?
I'm thinking.
It's sort of
Give me a
enchantment
second.
conjuration.
His paintbrush is magic.
The paintbrush? Wait, is he listening in or are you guys on your own?
I'm assuming he just said it to me while I'm like interrogating him.
Yeah.
So sure, he can hear it.
Drachma's come over, okay. Paintbrush? That doesn't make sense. I bought that at a market a few weeks ago.
There's something the matter with it. Do we mind?
No.
Do you mind if we take it off your hands? I'll pay you for it.
If you pay me for it, sure.
Do you remember where you got it?
Yes, I do.
You point me in the right direction.
I can. It was the Black Veil.
It's not a store I've heard of.
It's, more under market store in Braemore. You have to know where to go.
Can you point it out to me?
It's a bit hard to point it out, but I can lead you there, I suppose. Will I get the paintbrush back? What do you think the matter is?
I have a feeling that your paintbrush has something to do with a fiend.
That would be something. Alright, follow me.
If I give you money for this, you can buy yourself a proper paintbrush. A more
I have my
reputable
old one,
sorts.
but this one was supposed to never run out of the paint it was dipped in until it was cleaned. So I thought it was quite nice, but that is alright. I will lead you there now. You can pay me back once you find the missing girl.
Nope.
Alright, he takes you out of this alleyway, down between these buildings, and keeps going. If you're following me, all the way down into this building here
Okay.
is the
For a second now, I
location-
thought you were going to take us to this little like indent in the buildings.
No, that's like housing plus kids' courtyard. They run around in there. Into the Black Veil, which is an unmarked, windowless building. There is a
That
single
doesn't bode
flickering
well.
lantern above the door that casts long shadows. As you get closer, there is a faint sense of incense and damp wood. The door is reinforced with thick iron and a sliding peephole. What would you like to do?
I'm assuming we're waiting for the painter to knock.
He just led you there. The painter just says, "This is it. If you don't mind, I'll go back to my painting."
How do we get him? Is there a password?
No, you knock.
In the peephole, if we just knock.
Is there a special knock?
Well, they see if they like the look of you. I don't know. I've only been in there once.
We'll come find you later.
I'll be back at the square. All right, please let me know what's going on.
I'm gonna pound on the door.
And as you do that, we're gonna jump back to Cassian. Cassian, what are you up to, my friend?
I don't know.
Would you like to take a look around? Whatever you like. You could roll me in perception, investigation.
I need to look around. I'm looking for any signs of life, any signs that the girl has been here.
All right, roll me a investigation.
Alright, we need to roll all of these dice, and whichever one rolls the lowest, we're going to use, because clearly that's the bad luck out of it. You rolled a 2. You are what we are rolling. We are rolling a 14 for. This probably be.
Specifically, what you were looking around for seeing people around you, or evidence of life, there is none. The room is pristine, cold stone floors, cold stone walls. The only signs of life are your own. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw, please.
Charisma saving throw, 21.
Very good. You are okay. You are fine. You feel a brief sensation of the need to sleep, and then it is gone.
That's not good.
All right. Ivar has just knocked on the wall.
I'm
On the
assuming
door, not the wall.
Nothing's happened on my side then.
What are you doing?
Keeping an eye on the painting. to see-
Yeah, you're not investigating it further. You're just looking at it. So no.
Okay.
You knock on the door. The peephole, opens. Shuts. The door opens. Come in.
Here we go.
Follow.
The interior of the Black Veil is dimly lit by candlelight. The shop is filled with dark corners, curtained booths, and glass cases displaying various illicit goods. There's a faint smell of exotic poisons, old parchment, and burnt wax. You're led into the center of the room, around a small table in which there are cushions placed on the floor. The figure in front of you is masked, but has a very feminine figure. A voice speaks out. It's not often I have had the Dragonborn in here. Is there anything I can do for you, gentlemen?
We had a question.
It is very much not her own.
We had to question the origins of an object that was brought here. I hold the paintbrush out in front of me. Don't suppose you recognize it?
I do. Yes.
It was bought by the painter in Town Square. And recently, he painted
She
a picture
nods.
of a girl. And now that picture in her room has swallowed her up and one of my party members.
She tilts her head. The mask covering her face, giving nothing away. And this concerns me. How?
You're the one who sold it. It's fiendish in origin.
Is there record of this transaction? I didn't think so. You'll have to try better than that.
Can I do Divine Sense, please?
You can. That is the fiend thing, isn't it?
That's the same thing that Jeremy did, yeah. Detect good and
Yeah.
evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by Hallow spell, location of celestial fiend undead within 60 feet, blah 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 blah.
There's a couple of blimps throughout the room, but as you look, it's like the blimp of celestial of what appears to be a clairvoyance, like glass bowl. There's a ring that you definitely feel you should not touch. Other than that, not much really going on.
How long has it been since I cast the detect magic the first time? Not the first time, sorry, the second time when I found out about the brush. Would it have been less than
Probably
10
only
minutes?
been 30 minutes, so you'd still have it up. I think it's an hour long.
No, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be up.
No, that was towards the end of your conversation with the painter. You've walked here, yeah, it's probably been about 15 minutes, sorry. She holds open her palm and sort of gestures, rubbing her thumb over her forefinger and her index finger, and holds her hand flat. She's doing a give me some motion.
Yeah,
Give me
I
some
get that.
money. Give me some money. I don't know if it came through well.
No, I understand that. I'm just weighing my options here. An item you sold is the cause of a girl going missing in one of the higher families. And I would think the Lawmaster would love to know about your store. So either you help us, or we make this a bigger problem for you.
Roll persuasion.
I almost feel like that'd be
Or would that-
borderline intimidation.
That's
Um,
intimidation.
I suppose it is intimidation. Give me some intimidation then. Are you proficient in intimidation?
I have a proficiency, yes.
Yeah, that's why you're in intimidation.
22.
She nods. That would upset my business, yes. But they would never find the shop. Still not in my best interests. 50 gold pieces and I'll tell you all you need to know. Or all that I know.
Can I insight that? I know it's hard to see.
You can
but
indeed.
I do. I can hear her movements.
Yes. You can also you can see her posture, everything else. You can't see her face, but there are other things that would give her away.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. 21.
You're unable to get much from her.
I don't have 50 gold on me, unfortunately.
I do if you want me to spend it. If you want
Well,
to spend it, I can do it.
It's either that or it's either that or I threaten her again, which isn't guaranteed to go well.
Alright, I'll hand over 50 gold.
Alright, you hand over 50 gold. She takes it, weighs it in her hand, and it disappears out of her open hand. Gone. She turns towards you. That paintbrush was sold to me years ago. It was said to belong to a painter who went mad, as if his paintings attacked him, talked to him, drove him to this point. The painter in the square wished to purchase it, as it does have some enchantments on it, and I couldn't resist the sale. Unfortunately, I do not know too much more than that. If a painting is swallowing somebody, I would recommend perhaps you do not get entered.
We might not have a choice in that matter.
If it has swallowed one of your party members, how much do you care for this person?
It's not just him as well. There's the missing girl as well.
Yes, but girls go missing all of the time.
How do these stories end with the painter?
He disappeared.
Into his paintings,
One
perhaps?
night, he was gone. Perhaps.
No other stories about these paintings?
I have not heard much. I will not disclose the person who sold it to me. Sorry, it is business. If you wished to purchase anything, I do have items for sale.
Maybe some other time. Time is of the essence.
Then please do come back. I am sorry I was not able to help more. I would recommend perhaps destroying the painting and destroying the paintbrush. At least nobody else will get disappeared.
Thank you for your advice.
Leave. If you're not going to purchase anything further.
We may come back yet. Thank you for the information.
It is only business.
I'll take our leave then.
Alright. What would you guys like to do?
And back to the manor. I'm not getting the brush back to that guy just yet.
Do we think that the library would have any information on any of these sorts of enchantments or anything like that?
That might take us way too long.
Yeah.
It might just. Alright, Orion, you've been watching the painting. What are you doing? Just sitting there?
I guess I would. Well, I know that I can't get too close to it, so I'll just look at it to see what I can tell from it, I guess. And if the
That'll be an
eyes
investigation
continue to
check.
move. Investigation.
Yes, that is what I said.
Yeah, it's just a +1. 13.
Yeah, it's a painting, mate.
Yeah. Dang.
Well, me and Drakmir are going to head back to there.
Right, you're heading back to the mansion. Cassian, you got anything more you want to do?
There's no doors or
checking the
anything in this
painting.
room, like it's a
There is no doors, no windows. The walls have shaken once more and gotten maybe 5 feet closer.
I'm gonna take a dagger and throw it at the painting of the kobolds.
Roll to attack.
That is a 13.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
That is a 3.
3. The dagger slices into the painting and slides down a bit, splitting the parchment the painting rests on. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna walk.
All right. Okay. What
So
are you gonna do?
After that, I would go and reclaim the dagger, and then I don't know, like place my palm on the painting, try and pull it off the wall.
Make me a strength check.
22.
22. Yeah, the painting comes off the wall.
I'm gonna throw it into the center of the room so that it lands face up.
All right, you throw it. You're 22, sure. You yeet it across the room. 10 feet into the center. Lands face up. Lands with a clang. Clang, clang, clang. All right. Let's go back to Drakmir and Ivar. You guys have arrived. You're ushered into the bedroom once more. What would you like to do?
Do you guys learn anything?
The paintbrush was enchanted. Wasn't the painter's fault.
Okay.
The original owner went mad.
Ah,
Other than that, not too much more information.
so you have no idea how to get him, well, them out?
Not as of yet.
No.
Maybe the paintbrush could help. I'm unsure. I'm gonna try it into the painting once more.
If you think it will work.
We can't stay idle.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me a wisdom saving throw as you tie rope around yourself and hand it to Drakmir.
I'm gonna hold the paintbrush out in front of me as I move towards it as well.
Alright.
See if that can't help me there. I rolled 17, but I'm going to purposely fail.
With the paintbrush out in front of you, you would have failed anyway. You are now confused. Please roll me a d10. Who is closest to you?
Jimmy has the rope again.
You are going to turn and swipe as hard as you can with your fist at Drakmir.
This is just not gonna work, huh?
No, because you don't roll shit enough, huh? You need to roll like shit.
He has been rolling pretty well.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Drakmir, you try.
I rolled 23.
Yeah, you hit. That's another 6 points of damage to
So
Drakmir.
I'm just gonna deck Drakmir again.
Drakmir has taken 12 points of damage total now.
I think it's my turn to try and get into the painting.
If you're
You
sure,
jump at it.
I'll switch places with him.
You giving him the paintbrush, or?
I'll give him the paintbrush.
Alright.
I have a feeling the
Wisdom
paintbrush
saving
might be
throw, please,
key.
Drakmir.
What was that again?
Wisdom saving throw, please.
That's a natural 2, so 3.
Here we go. We're getting
A
somewhere.
wisdom saving throw, you have a +4.
Ah, no, that's right. Yeah, so that'd be 6. Never mind, that's my bad.
6. You are now confused. Please roll me a d10.
D10.
There's no point even me
6.
6. Ooh. You cannot move or take action.
I'll just pull him back.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll say this. with the paintbrush, the DC to get sucked in has gone to 5. Which means Drakmir need to roll a nat 1, Ivar need to roll a nat 1 or a nat 2, and Orion technically cannot succeed, cannot fail that much. But if you're on a nat 1, you might want to explore alternate ways of perhaps engaging with the painting.
How is
You just keep
supposed to
walking
paint
at it.
Yeah, well, we can't get near it to begin with.
You can, if you succeed on the DC for confused.
Alright, I just walk over there and I stay there.
Alright, are you
That's-
still holding the paintbrush?
No, I'll give the paintbrush back to Ivor.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Not
If
that I
only you
rolled
had somebody
anyway.
with like
7.
+7 to their wisdom saving throw. 7, you are confused. Roll me a d10.
5.
Yeah,
How-
you're just standing there.
Cool.
Are
I
we
just
wanting-
I'll pull him back again.
I didn't want that, but I didn't pre-say that. That's fine.
You both have tried. Do you want me to see if I can do anything?
Go for it.
The thoughts might be on my side.
I'm
Tie
going
the rope,
to
dude.
tie the rope around him and give him the paintbrush.
Yep.
No.
No?
No.
If he
No.
succeeds, he can try using the paintbrush on the
I-
painting
the-
at some point.
Caleb said that the paintbrush makes it an automatic fail.
No, I didn't. I said it makes the DC harder.
Easier. Okay. I could have sworn you said something about it instant failing. Okay, never mind. Scratch that.
Oh, that was to get pulled in, but yeah.
Oh, right.
Alright, wisdom save, please, Orion.
Okay. That will be a 21.
Yeah, you're fine. You just walk up holding the painting like, oh, I've got a painting! Get away from me! And nothing happens. You're like, what have these guys been doing? Did Ivar just really want to punch Drakmir? Or like, what's going on?
It doesn't seem to be that hard. I'm gonna put my hand on the painting, see if I assume it's not gonna do anything. But...
Alright, you have touched the painting. Please roll a charisma save.
Oh, no! Oh, actually, I have a +4. That's a not great. 11.
Glurp.
Oh,
Orion just gets sucked in.
oh no!
Is the paintbrush with him?
The paintbrush is with him.
There we go.
Orion, you land in the room with Cassian. Stone floors, painting on the ground, gallery chairs like kicked over as Cassian's like just started like stabbing a wall or something.
How do I get out of here?
Cassie?
You turn towards him, and as you see him, you see a form that you can only describe as malevolent smoke. Malevolent? I think that's the word. Evil-looking smoke, and you just hear a as it disperses and is gone.
Did he see
The
that? or
walls
was that
begin
on
to
you?
rumble and shake. Did you guys see that on the
Yep.
on the map there? Okay, good.
No, I was looking at something else.
I'm just double checking. Did I see that, or did we both see that?
You both saw that.
Okay.
It was quite hard to miss. The paintbrush is gone from your possession.
Oh, you just brought the demon back.
Ivar and Drakmir, what would you like to do?
Paintbrush hasn't appeared on our side, has it?
Nope, it's gone.
What about the rope that we had tied to Orion?
Yeah. Make
Did
a
he just-
strength. Make a. Who is holding it? The both of you?
I suppose
Okay.
both of us.
Yeah.
Alright, both of you make a strength saving throw.
It's not too good.
It's like 14. If you
Um,
want pure strength.
The rope gets sucked out of your hands so fast that it leaves your hands burnt. You both take 3 rope burn damage
Hey, we're
as the
wearing
rope
gloves.
is gone.
Well, at least I am.
It cuts
was
through your
it?
gloves. It
How
like
hard
the
was that
yank
rope?
on your body is bad enough that it does 3 damage.
Uh-huh.
3 psychic damage then. Fuck you.
Damn, if only I was immune.
Yeah, you're too stupid. He's too stupid to take psychic damage.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. What would you guys like to do?
Well, at this point, I can't tell whether it's better to stay outside the painting or go in.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Depends how many of the party you want to die.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Hold on. So if we just all go in and we all die, then we all get new characters, and everyone's in the same
That
boat.
will happen, yes. Maybe Selenia had cast Revivify on Ivar or something, you never know.
You need
And
a
then I
body.
was
You need a
controlling
She
body.
does like his head pats.
You need a body for Revivify.
Oh, she'd be able to get a body. She's a level 20.
and it
She'd just
also,
come in, kick
and
ass,
it
and
also
leave.
has to be within a minute.
If she, what is she
Oh,
level
she'd
20
cast
in?
like the 20th level restoration, whatever it is. I don't know.
So she's like a
Anyway.
level 20 magic person. Why is she not doing this herself if she's level 20 magic?
She's scared.
She's shy.
Then she could have come with
She's
us.
shy. No, she ain't doing shit for you.
Ivar?
Yeah, she likes Ivar, but she also wanted Ivar's help. She knows Ivar is a good independent kitten.
Yeah, but
Alright, Ivar Drakmir, what are you doing? Hurry up. Gonna be
What are
here
we
for a while.
supposed to do?
The painting's still there, just walk up and touch it.
You want us
so
to
you
go in?
want us to go in.
Well, at this point, 2 of you are in. If the other
Alright.
2 of you do not follow, 2 of them will not be coming out.
Walk up, paintbrush in.
Into the painting.
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to do it.
I'm assuming the demon was trapped in the paintbrush and Orion just accidentally
Yes.
released it into
Yes.
into its domain.
Into its domain. You are in its lair.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's kill
Okay.
it then.
Yeah. Hey, you just fucked us without meaning.
I tried to think. I could have sworn you had said that the paintbrush while you were holding it made it an instant fail.
No,
he
it
said
made the
increased
DC easier to get sucked in because it wanted you to get sucked in, and it made it harder for the harder to resist confusion. The thing I said was Orion, if he wanted to get sucked in, would have needed to roll a nat 1 when he approached the painting. Then he
No, I'm
touched
talking
it.
about
That is a very different
before
roll.
that.
he said he would have failed anyway.
There's 2
To
problems.
Ivar,
Ah,
because
okay, I might have
his
been
roll
wrong,
was,
misunderstood.
would have been too
Yeah,
low.
okay.
The problem lies in the fact of it was either the key to get in or it was the problem. And if it's the problem, we couldn't exactly just snap it in 2 because we got several people in a painting.
It clearly wasn't the key to get in because 2 of us got in without it.
No,
Yeah,
one of you got
but-
in
but
with it. The only reason he got in, or one of the reasons he got in so easily, was the painting wanted him to get in. But you just rolled a nat 1, like.
Yeah. Yeah.
I figured the paintbrush could have forced it.
All right. If you guys have gotten painted, there would have been rolls, and you guys may have gotten sucked in. Anyway, the walls begin to rumble, almost cackle, as they close in on you, Orion and Cassian. Drakmir and Ivar, what would you like to do?
I'm trying to get into the painting.
All right.
Yep.
You walk up. When you're within 10 feet of it, please make me a wisdom saving throw.
They're gonna kill each other
16.
before they get to the painting.
I got
16.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
we both got 16.
You are now confused. Please roll me a d10.
Oh, gosh.
God.
1.
10.
10. You are able to move and walk like normal. Unfortunately for you, a hand made of black, like dripping paint, grabs out of the painting and attempts to drag you in.
Me.
No, Ivar.
Oh.
You can attempt to resist, or you can let it happen.
Well, if I resist, I'm not gonna go into the painting, am I?
Well, you never know.
I'm going in the
Depends
painting.
on what you
with it.
roll. Alright, you just like turn back to Drakmir, give him a wink, and bye. You are sucked into the realm of imagination. And beautiful colors. Do you guys have control of your own character tokens?
Yeah.
No.
Well, your token isn't there yet. All right. Cool. Trackman, what'd you like to do?
My one didn't do anything.
What?
Breaks the painting.
You said to do the thing, Majiggy, the confusion, and I rolled a 1.
Did I say that for you?
Well, we both
They
rolled
both
16.
went towards it.
Oh, you both
both-
went in. What was your wisdom save?
16. We both rolled 16.
I legitimately didn't hear you speak. All right. You turn and run away as far as you can. Actually, hang on. You gotta roll a d8 for me.
D10.
D8.
5.
5. You run southwest as far as you can.
Straight bang into a wall.
Yep. You will take a d4 of bludgeoning damage. That's a 1. You take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Lovely.
Josh,
It's
damage have you
plummeting.
taken?
I'd like to attempt to go through the painting again.
All right, walk up to it.
That's a 10.
You fail. Roll wisdom save.
That's a 6.
6. You are unable to move as a painted hand grasps you and sucks you in.
That's fine.
If anybody enters that room, they are going to get sucked in by a painting. In the town square where all those paintings are. Oopsie daisy. All right, you guys are all in the room. You are all dealing with the paintings on the wall.
Oh,
That's-
Cassian,
And one on the
you.
floor, apparently.
Are you okay?
That's a good point. Make me a charisma saving throw, Mr. Cassian.
23.
Yeah, then you're fine. I don't want making it charisma considering it's you, but for the sake of this fiend, charisma is the allotted engagement.
Do you
All
reckon I
right,
should
you
just
guys
use
have
my,
in front of you and on the floor 7 paintings. The paintings feature a gruesome werewolf under a full moon.
Someone's watching something in the background.
I was gonna say, can you like?
Can you not? Like, that's a little rude.
Jeremy,
Yeah?
It's Jeremy.
are you watching
What are you-
something?
No, Dad walked in.
Oh, I was gonna say, it sounded like he was talking to someone, not watching something. I was very confused.
It sounded like
If you
there was,
need to
like,
go,
TV
you
in the
can.
background.
If you need to like go talk to your dad,
No, it's all good.
okay. If you're sure, you can. You've heard the paintings before.
He's just shot his dad in the face. It's D&D time.
There are 7 paintings on the wall: werewolf, tree of gnolls, grinning beholder.
2 trolls.
Yeah, hang on, I'm just looking at
The
something.
nose one's on the ground, is it not?
Nah, the 5 kobolds.
The 5 kobolds on the ground, 2 trolls sitting under a tree, 5 kobolds, 2 gelatinous cubes, and 3 dragons in flight.
Okay, now I have to.
What would you guys
breathe.
like to do?
Do not touch the painting. Do not touch the painting. Do not touch the painting. I cast detect magic.
The
Jeremy
whole
done this.
realm is gonna light up.
Not
What are
to-
you,
I-
insane?
No, I didn't do detect magic.
Yes,
did
I am insane.
Divine sense.
But it comes up with different things.
Specifically, the plaque lights up magic and nothing else.
So,
Hey, Cassian. The plaque's magic. You realize that, right?
what type of magic?
This whole fucking realm is magic.
Nah, not according to my eyes.
Is it demon?
Do I know what kind of magic?
It's fucking magic.
Okay. I touched the plaque. I don't know.
Illusion.
Man, it would be real. It's really sad I don't have dispel magic.
Alright, what would you guys like to do? The paintings are that you can like investigate the room, you
Yeah.
can look at the paintings. Jeremy tried that once and rolled a 5.
I want to look at the dragon painting. I want to investigate it.
Alright, roll me an investigation check.
You can go in it if you want.
Natural 20.
Alright, with a natural 20, you are investigating around the room. You deduced that the number of creatures in each painting is very important. And that you should use that number for something.
What was the writing on the plaque again? Considering it's not been written down anywhere at all.
The writing on the plaque was, in order to gain all knowledge, one must know where to start. Count on your enemies to reveal the source of the secret. This room is dedicated to the defeat of all monsters within.
Did we try the one with one monster?
There's two. With
I will
one monster.
exchange all the information that I have gained from investigating with everyone.
I'll say with a natural 20, specifically the word count in that stands out to you. Count on.
I list 1 werewolf, 3 gnolls, 1 beholder, 2 trolls, 5 kobolds, 2 gluttonous cubes, 3 dragons. Does anything happen?
No.
Damn it!
I am very unsure.
Do we need to put the paintings in order? Oh,
Well, you've got 2 ones.
Somebody roll me an intelligence check.
I will. That's 8. No. That's an 8.
You're not feeling too smart.
Drakmir will.
Drakmir, go for it.
No, never mind.
Drakmir's read a book, man.
Yeah, look, I can't help it when I roll a 4.
Drakmir's left his book behind.
Damn it, man!
You're
Book would
quite
come in
smart.
handy.
Guys, this is counted as a very easy puzzle.
Is it?
Yes.
It makes no goddamn sense. You want us to count them?
7.
Here, let me say this.
Yeah,
Just to help out. The plaque glimmers and shines, and you know how when you play Hangman, there's like an amount of dots. There is 7 slashes waiting for something to be put on them.
I mean, letters. This is not something you have mentioned before.
No, because it's not actually on the plaque, but now it is.
What do you mean by 7 slashes? Like slots or?
You're playing Hangman. You have 7 letters.
My god.
Somebody roll me an intelligence check again.
Do they spell?
Oh, it might be.
anything else?
16.
Hang on, Chase has had a thought.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's not anything to do with the bloody first letters of the monsters.
You're on the right track. Think of the so the big hint Drakmir got was that the number of creatures in a painting is very important.
Okay.
And then you got the word count on is very important.
Five.
15.
What?
No, I tried. Sorry about it.
You're on the right track.
Just give me a minute. Cassian's currently going through counting letters, so the number into each creature's name, and I am writing letters down. So give me a minute.
1 for English. Press 2 for Chinese. 你好，
What on earth?
假设您错过了澳洲内政部的重要
Are you okay?
英文
What the fuck?
I just got a no caller ID call. Something important from the Australian government.
All the monsters added up is 17.
I tried 15 as well, and that didn't work because that would be 7 letters.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's got to do
There are
with
7
something-
paintings. You need 7 letters. How many creatures are in each painting? There are 3 gnolls.
Oh, it could be with the placement of the letters, depending on the how many monsters are in the painting.
It could also be which letter of the monster. Considering it can't be placement of the monsters because there's multiple paintings with the same number.
Yeah.
What did Chase just say? So Chase, in your way of going through this,
Yeah.
you would have 3 gnolls, so you would get an O, correct?
Yeah, that's what I'm going down at the moment.
You would have a W for a werewolf. For the kobold, there is 5, so you would have an L. The beholder, there was 1, you would have a B. The gelatinous cubes, there was 2, you would have an E. The dragons, there were 3, you would have an A. The trolls, there were 3, you'd have. Oh, there were 2, so you'd have an R. So you have
That's nice,
R-A-E-B-L-W-O.
Can you start from the start?
R-A-E-B-L-W-O.
Yep. Spell a word. I spell a word with it. Not really.
I assume the paintings are in the order you gave them to us.
There's only 6
werewolf,
paintings, no?
There's 7 paintings.
7.
That's 7.
Did I miss a letter then?
You have the letters O, W, L, B,
Yep.
E, A, R.
Yeah, but how do we get that order is what I want to know. Cause
Yeah,
I
I
know
accidentally
what you've just
got-
spelled out, but that is not the order you gave us the paintings in.
Yeah.
No, it just gives you a random letter
Scrambler.
cipher that you have to then figure out.
Cassian's gonna walk up to the plaque and say Albert.
The plaque is going to shimmer and change, and the room is going to morph and give way to total darkness. You guys sit for about an hour before you find yourself in another room.
Oh no. Hopefully it's not as hard.
If you guys look on the owlbear, scroll up a little bit, you see a box in the center of the room, and hanging on each corner of the wall is 4 keys. What would you like to do?
Yeah, that's why it didn't make any sense, because I missed a letter while typing it out.
That would not help things, yes.
No, because
above
otherwise
the
I would have
keys-
figured out the anagram.
Yes. Above the keys, the following verse has been etched into the wall. The spells on these locks are all the same, though each possesses a unique name. Count on your answer to unlock the way, but use the wrong key to your dismay. I will put this on the owlbear so you can all look at it as well.
Yeah. That annoys me. I missed a letter and I could have solved it.
You definitely helped.
I
A
know.
lot. Oh, it's gone.
I had the letters spelt out, but I thought I was crazy. I couldn't make a word out of that.
I was crazy once.
I need your answer to...
They locked me in a room.
Wait, where's the keys?
Do the locks look any different?
The locks are quite different to each other. Each lock has a creature molded into the iron above it.
Okay.
There is a lock with a bat, a lock with a snake, a lock with a spider, and a lock with a wolf. So there is a bat, a spider, a snake, and a wolf.
Yeah, I better write that down.
I will legitimately just copy paste it in if you like.
Cassian's gonna grab the key with 3 prongs
Yep.
and put it in the lock with the bat.
It turns with a. I want to do sound effects, but I can't with my voice at the moment. It successfully like unlatches.
Yeah, okay, I see where he's going with this, yeah.
He's gonna turn. The keys have a number of prongs. They relate to the number of letters in the animal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the 4 and I'm gonna walk over to the wolf.
Goes in.
I'll grab the 5 and go over to the snake.
You're
The
dyslexic.
spider one.
They all go in. You unlock the box. Out spills a billowing black smoke. And you are all back in the black void. Colors melding together around you. I need you all to make me a charisma saving throw. For this and the last time.
21.
Yep, you're fine.
What's my bloody charisma modifier?
That's a 7.
So Orion's failed once.
18.
You succeed, Jackmare.
Natural 1.
You are going to get 2 failures. Can you roll the second lot, please?
Charisma, you said?
Yep, so it's still a charisma save.
14.
15.
4.
Alright, hang on, let me go through. What were the rolls then?
15.
15. 4 for Ivar.
Yep.
Drakmare.
14.
Ooh, that's not good. Cassian.
Also 14.
Alright. Orion was the only one to succeed. The DC was 15. So Cassian, Orion, and Ivar all have a singular point of exhaustion. Drakmare has 3.
Oh, no.
Oh,
So you have a -6 to anything you do with a D20, and you have a -15 speed. The rest of you have a
have gone
-2
anyway.
penalty and a -5 to your speed.
No.
You guys are transported into another room. It's a hexagonal room. 4 of the walls are covered in mosaics, each depicting a destructive force of nature. One of the 4 elements. 4 9-foot-tall stone statues of elementals line the far wall from the closed. Well, there's no closed door, but from where you stand. Above the statues is a row of square tiles with triangular symbols painted on them. 4 of these tiles have fallen off and lines strewn on the floor, which bears the following inscription. 4 elementals trapped in stone, their elements ordered to lock their home. Even patterned against all odd, a tile misplaced awakens its god. In proper order, safely seal these 4, or best one of each to open the door. I will, of course, copy-paste this onto the thing, as well as reveal what the current pattern is. If you look over to the left, this is the current pattern you guys are dealing with, as well as the 4 empty shapes. That music is very dramatic. But I suppose it fits. Alright, what would you guys like to do?
Well, there's really only one assumption we can make based off that about what the pattern is, isn't there?
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh, true. Dragman knows nothing. I'll shut up now. Investigation, you said, yeah?
Yep.
6.
Yeah, you don't know much.
My assumption is 2 down, 1 up, and then the one with the dash up as well.
That would be my guess.
Yeah, that's the only feasible thing I can think of.
You can make some perception checks, investigation checks if you guys wish.
Sure, I'll investigate whether or not that would be the good pattern to use, I guess.
That's not something you can investigate.
Well, I don't know what you're asking with investigation.
I'll give you hints to base depending on what you roll.
I rolled a dirty 20 on this.
I rolled
perception.
a dirty 20 as well, so
On investigation or perception?
I don't think it mattered.
Okay,
No,
well, which
it
one do you
doesn't
want?
matter.
Which one do you want?
Go
Either other.
investigation. At least make
Investigation, I
sure-
guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Ivar, you note that the words even and odd have very much so a lot of significance. And Cassian, you're able to deduce that the open triangle pointing downwards is a water elemental, or a water element. The open triangle pointing upwards is a fire element. The triangle pointing upwards with a horizontal line running through it is an air element. And the horizontal line pointing downwards is an earth element.
My brain's fried.
In the room, there is 4 statues. As well, you would have noticed.
What can I tell from the statues? It's just by observing, by investigating.
Sure. Roll me an investigation check.
Not high, but that's a 13.
Yeah, 13 will do. They appear to be, each of the 4 elements, sealed in the form, in a bond of stone. Each of them an elemental for each of the 4 elements. So water, earth, fire, air.
Okay. Should we try the pattern we think it is, or are people second guessing that one?
Well, Palm Place awakens its god.
Speaking of awakening of God, one of the statues begins to shake and crumble as a water elemental is released. Can everybody please roll me initiative?
Oh, okay.
We'll use
Jack,
this
what
as
did
our
you do?
battle arena. I will just grab a token that I think is somewhat appropriate. It doesn't need to be good. It's not like going to be very dangerous. You know what? Fuck it.
What an intimidating water elemental.
How big is a water elemental?
Quite big.
Large, so yeah, this is the right size. Alright. Okay. Let me add you guys all to the initiative order. 25 to 20.
Yep. 22.
22. What's your initiative plus?
2. I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, just say a natural 20 then, dude. Alright, 20 to 15.
18.
18 for Ivar.
Also 18.
My brain not functioning because I just wrote down Ivar as a 14. Dracmir, what'd you roll?
9.
Alright, well, you're going last. Braum is in the center of the room.
Ish.
Sorry, the water elemental is in the center of the room.
Ish.
He looks friendly.
Go
does,
and give him
you're
a
right.
hug, Shane.
Orion, you're up.
I will. I guess just to start off, I will throw a sacred flame at him. He should be dexterous. That's a saving throw of 15.
Alright, dexterity? Doesn't
Yes.
matter, he rolled a 16.
Okay. And I'll end my turn.
Great turn. Cassian, you're up. Actually, Cassian and Ivar, you both got the same time, so you can decide who goes first.
I don't think either of us have a lot against the water elemental.
Actually, this was one of the statues, so this would be like over here. And there'd be like another one here. And that's all the Braum images I have, so we're just
Didn't
gonna
that one
reuse
be
those.
the water one?
No, that one's a fire one. This is a room Jeremy really wants to be in. Alright, Cassian, you know what? We'll go with you first since you guys are not talking amongst yourselves at all. This is the one you're attacking. This is the one that's unveiled itself. I'll give him a ring. I'm angry.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dodge action.
Alright, this room is massive, isn't it? Fair enough then. Ivar, you're up. What would you like to do?
Assuming we're just gonna run at him. I don't know what else we do here.
Yeah.
You
all have
appreciate the really fancy battle map that your Dungeon Master prepared for you in an excruciating long amount of time. Who is doing that? Please stop. Alright, yes. You can make it there, by the way, Ivar. You can make it here.
Not with exhaustion.
Oh. Very good point.
You also put us very separately for people who are trying to figure out a puzzle.
Yeah, but that's just the way I had you guys laid out in the room. You could have moved yourselves around.
Bit late for that.
Cool, that's the end of my turn.
You'll take the dodge action then, I'm assuming.
Yep.
It is Image's turn. It is going to lop upwards. 14 to hit. Ivar?
It misses.
Okay, sorry. Are you busy?
Nope.
15 to hit.
No misses.
Okay. That's the end of its turn. Dracmir, you're up.
Hey, Dracmir does something. Not a lot.
Good luck getting to
That's
him.
negative 15 feet, is that right?
Yeah.
Cool. 5, 10, 15 dash, 5, 10, 15. Cool. Have fun,
Okay.
guys.
Maybe for the sake of it, we'll say that you guys were in the center of the room.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, dash 5, 10, 15. Alright, that's it.
Okay, fair enough then. Orion, you're up.
Okay. There and
He was just smelling your hair a little bit.
yeah, apparently. Might as well throw a guiding bolt at it.
All right, what is that? Just a roll to hit?
Yup.
Yes.
You have a -2.
So it's a +5. It's a 17.
Hits.
That's 11 damage, radiant damage.
Radiant? I don't think matters to him. He will take 11
Okay.
points of damage. Alright, Cassian, you're up.
Yay! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Big swing.
Double-handed or?
Nah, pulling the shield out. That is going to be a -2 is a 17 plus whatever the flanking bonus is.
+3, so 1. 40, that easily hits, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be a grand total of 9 slashing damage.
Alright, he takes it. Ivar, you're up.
I'm gonna hit it now that it's closer to me.
When Ivar's in danger, you know what he's gonna do. Ooga booga sword.
Cocked.
Alright, roll to hit.
19.
Flanking. 19 hits.
Oh, that's 19 without the +3.
That is also a -2. Of exhaustion.
Well, then it's dirty 20.
Oh, it's 20, yeah, but that hits. Roll damage. Oh, Jeremy, what's your damage type?
Slashing, that's all good.
Yeah, it takes. Okay, cool. It takes half damage then.
I'm rolling that again.
Ooh,
like
great weapon master.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a bit
16 hit 16 to start with.
better. That's quite good. Yes.
I'm gonna hit him again.
All right,
I
you
can
do that
now.
don't you? Wait, couldn't you as well, Castian?
Yeah, level 5. we can
Bad
do
luck. You gotta remember this.
I'm gonna smack him again. I missed.
What'd you roll?
3.
Plus
Unless-
9.
Yeah, +9.
Plus 3.
Minus two.
Take
Take
2.
1. I'll take 2. So 3 plus 9. 12. Plus 1. 13. That hits.
Oh, cool. All right, I'll smack him.
It's made of water. It's not wearing armor.
Yeah, but it's made of water.
If you had a non-magical blade, that would mean you dealt less damage.
16.
Okay.
You don't sound happy with me.
Gulp. It walks into you and whelms you. You need to make a strength saving throw, please.
$21.
Well, it doesn't do much to you, but it will deal bit of damage. It goes to grapple you and fails. That's a D4. 14 bludgeoning damage to you.
Jeez.
It is then going to attempt to hit you with a natural 19. I'm assuming that'll hit.
Yes.
With 16 bludgeoning damage to you as it slams into you with one of its watery arms. You are now out of it, Mo.
Oh yeah, sure.
All right, Drachma, you're up.
Hey, Drachma can. Wow. 5, 10, 15, dash. 5, 10.
I'm gonna take a
15.
leak while he does this, okay?
Yeah. Of all the
okay.
times to roll in that one, it couldn't have been when you were trying to enter the painting.
Yeah, probably about it.
I mean, Cassian should have more exhaustion than you because he's been here now longer, but
But I succeeded on all the rolls. Except the last
yeah.
one.
Yeah. Although your DC is higher than everybody else's, I will say that. You're just still succeeding.
So is my
So-
saving throw.
Yes. Alright, Orion, you're up.
I'll go to there. Okay. And I will Toll of Dead him.
That's a save, is it not?
Yes. Of
What is the
15.
save? What is the save?
I said of 15.
Yeah, of what?
Oh, wisdom. Okay.
Oh. It's wisdom's dog shit. Yeah, it hits. Roll your d12.
Okay.
2d12? 1d12.
Is it just one?
I don't know. It's your spell.
Yeah. Okay.
It's probably one because I'm pretty sure it's a cantrip.
Yeah, I was also just surprised because its usual is 2d8. Doesn't make sense.
No, its usual is 1d8. Oh, it's 5th level now, so it's 2d12. Yeah,
Okay.
5th level is 2d12 or 2d8.
Yeah.
If you read the spell, you'd know that.
Is that the d12? Yes. That's 18.
All right.
Necrotic damage. I'm not sure.
Necrotic, corrado. Cassian, you're up.
Yeah, big swing. With this dice.
Can you guys please put your HPs on the board?
The big swing with that dice is a 14 with all bonuses and negatives.
That hits.
That is going to be 8 points, and then we're going to hit him again. That is going to be 11 points. 11 to hit with all bonuses.
18 damage on the first one.
8 damage on the first one.
Oh, okay. And 11 will miss. Chase is pissing, so he can roll his attack when he gets back. This thing. Oh, okay. Well, then it's your turn. You hadn't said anything, so.
I just sat down.
Well, still hadn't said anything. My
Yeah.
point stands.
I said something when I sat down, did I not?
Nope.
Now,
Yeah,
didn't.
just then when I said, well, I'm back.
You want to
That
argue
is
with the
when I
DM?
sat
I'll skip your
down
turn.
and put my
I'll skip your
headset on.
turn. I'll skip your turn.
You can't say I didn't say anything when I got back when I legitimately did.
No, you didn't. You're lying.
These people, honestly.
I'll make you roll at disadvantage for the rest of the session.
Well over 20.
That hits.
Yeah. You think. a lot of damage twice, most likely. First attack. So 14 for that one, wasn't it? And then let's see what this one gets me. 18. I'll take that.
18
And then I'll roll.
damage, shadow.
Then I'm gonna roll to hit again.
Yep.
6 plus 9 plus 1.
Yeah, hits.
Mhm. And then I'm gonna roll this funny number. Oh, please be a good one. Ah, here's 11.
That's 39 damage for the turn.
Yes.
It is still breathing.
Dang.
I don't know, it's
made of
fucking
water.
water. Speaking of that, I need all of you to make a strength saving throw.
God
As
damn.
it is going to
strength.
spread itself out and try and bring everybody in towards it.
Ooh, strength.
Yeah, 24.
You are fine.
I don't think that's bad. 17?
You are fine.
Okay.
13.
You are dragged into it. You are now grappled and drowning. Drachme, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 10.
A 10. Get in there. Nope. You guys need to be able to grab yourself. It's on top. You are like inside it, both of you. You are grappled and drowning. You also both take 21 damage. The other two take 10. Bludgeoning. 21.
This thing's gonna drop me.
Oh, actually, sorry. Hang on. It's only 2d8. I rolled 3. The last one was the 8. So it will be 13.
And for us?
Yeah, 13. So 6. The 2 that succeeded. Yep. You are grappled inside of it. It is going to then try and blob itself and slam to attack. It's going to miss everybody. That's a natural 4.
We're still playing one, yeah?
Yeah, no, it's 13 to you two. 6 to them.
Oh, okay.
All right, Drachme, you're up. If you want to do anything, you're gonna have to use your action to make a strength save to try and get out.
So I go to 23. Strength save!
I don't know, strength check actually.
Strength check. That's a 9. Athletics makes it a
It's not athletics; it's a strength check to try and
It's
break
nine.
break a grapple. That's unfortunately that's your turn. I'm pretty sure.
sweet.
All right, Orion, you're up.
Just want to double check. Does attacking it hurt them?
It will, yes, depending on the attack.
Oh, actually, I'll do the what's it called? Toll for the dead again.
Toll. You keep
Toll.
saying tool. It's toll.
Toll.
I have just lost my favorite d20 because it just flung out of my hand and into my.
Hey, you can't blame him. He's dyslexic.
Don't worry, I picked it up. That's a natural 19. He succeeds.
God damn it.
Cassian, you're up.
I would like to break free.
Strength check, please.
Hell yeah, it's 24.
You are free. That is your action.
Cool. That's my action.
All right, Ivar, you're up.
Time to hit the monster.
All right, roll to hit.
That's a natural 1.
All right, roll damage.
Yeah, I thought so. I am not going to roll my pluses. 9. I rolled really low.
Okay, 9 negated to half because he's inside the blob. Drachmir takes 4 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna try hit it again.
All right, roll to hit.
Natural 20.
All right, roll damage.
Goodbye, Drachmir.
That's
So I'm
not what I was
rolling-
gonna say. You have not moved over slightly. You are still technically attacking it and Drachmir.
Yeah, because you moved it back slightly. So
Come
you
over
he can
here,
still
but
access this thing.
Either way, technically Drakmir's in the middle of it. You're technically going to be hitting Drakmir either way. Just roll your damage. This is not the best time to have crit, but you do get your HP back for due to Atlas Ring, and you get to store a luck point in your beads of anal beads. I don't know what they were.
Them Faye are pretty kinky, eh?
Then I'm not rolling my pluses for anything then.
Don't you have to?
No, then I refuse. I don't have to roll shit.
What do you mean?
I can re-roll and roll extra stuff.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
Not,
You don't have
I'm
to re-roll.
refusing to do so if you're going to pull you're going to hit Drakmir.
Chase.
That's the water elemental, that's how they work.
That's how that works. It's not a me thing. This is how it works in D&D. If it was in a gelatinous cube, or if it was like a mimic that engulfed him, it'd be the same thing.
It's part of
You can roll low, yes. That is within your rights.
14.
And then all your bonuses for a crit.
Just add the damage. That's my bonus.
So you would then add 2d12. You'd add 12. This is with a great sword, right?
18. You add 18.
You add 18 to your 14.
32.
32. Drakmir takes 16 points of damage, because it is negated to half inside the water elemental. The other half goes to the water elemental, and he splashes into a pile of water on the ground.
Cassian's gonna turn to Orion straight away. And as you put the tiles on the board.
Which order do you want? The one we discussed?
Yeah.
I'll do it as...
What is your order?
The order as discussed was the water triangle, the fire triangle, and the air triangle.
Yeah.
The room begins to shake. You see emerge from the statues in the other three walls, each elemental,
God damn.
before the room engulfs you into a vortex of black, swirly, paint-like goo. And you guys sit for hours and hours and hours. You each complete a long rest. I need you all to roll me a charisma saving throw. For the start and at the end of the long rest, please.
Natural
So
20.
two. Natural 20? Well, you've just negated your point, though. You're not exhausted. Roll me another one.
If we got a long rest, does that mean the point of exhaustion would have left
Yes, it
anyway?
does. Yes, but you are rolling 2 checks again, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck's
9.
sake.
Due to your natural 20, Ivor, you have none.
You said it was gone again, yeah?
Charisma.
Charisma. Okay.
Just due to the nature of this fiend.
Natural 1.
Alright.
You said 2?
2 checks. You've just rolled on that one.
Yeah.
I got a 17 and then a 14.
Yep. Alright. 17 was your save DC, so you succeed one of them. The other one you
you-
fail.
So I'm just gonna
Was this
leave my
charisma?
exhaustion level there?
Yeah, you leave one. Sorry, Ken, Ryan?
This was charisma, yes?
Yes, charisma saving throws.
Okay, then the second one was 21.
21. You are okay. You have 2 points of exhaustion. Drakmir, 2 saves, please.
They were both 16.
You succeed both of them. You go down a point.
Okay. That's long rest, yeah?
And a long rest for all of you, yes. Although your concept of time seems quite unique down here.
It always is unique.
You guys sort of get thrown around, swallowed, spit out. Alright. I'm not using Braum again. Am I? After a while, none of you can accurately predict times. You're not sure how long. It's enough that you've all rested. You swirl and whirl and twirl, and you see the unconscious figure of Delia. What would you like to do?
Run over, check for pulse.
Hang on, let me refresh my page before any of you move. Alright. Where are you running?
To wherever the body is to, check the pulse, see if she's alive.
Alright. The body's here, it's Braun. Just give me a second before you do that, please. Alright. Where would you like to run?
Straight line.
Alright, stop right here. I'm assuming the others are following you?
I would assume so, yeah.
Stop here. Stop here. And then here, please, Drachmir. You guys have all entered the aura of Pictorath. He appears in front of you. Demonic, oily paint form. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please. And then roll initiative. Unless any of you can understand Abyssal or Infernal.
Do not believe
Which
so.
I've already got 2 languages, and that is neither of them.
No.
You are able to learn more languages.
Is this a spell?
No, it's an aura.
Wisdom saving throw 22.
You are fine.
11.
11. You are confused. Please roll me a d10.
30, 20.
You're fine. Orion.
23?
You are also fine. Alright, can everybody please roll me initiative? And a d10 for Ibar.
7.
You turn around and deck Orion in the face.
Oh, how much?
I probably hit him.
What
20.
did you
Probably
roll?
will.
Yeah.
Alright, 6 damage to Orion. You only have 38 HP.
I have 44, but I took damage.
Oh, you already took 6 off.
Oh,
Alright.
straight. I forgot to long rest, didn't we?
Well, you're on 38. You've taken 6 off. Stay on 38.
Yes, yes, yes.
Or what's his? Hang on, what's his? Damn, he's pretty dexterous for a. Okay. All right. 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
Yes.
19.
19.
All right, 19 for both of you. 15 to 10. Ooh, 10 to 5.
Ooh.
Yes, 6.
Okay.
5 to 1.
3.
Was that a nat 1?
No, that was a 2.
Oh, okay. All right, Ivar, you and Orion go at the same time. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Seven.
Please roll me a d10.
Mm-hmm.
16.
No, you don't need. Oh, actually, you do need to because you're within his range.
7 again.
You turn and deck Orion.
This is starting to feel personal.
Wait, you don't know if he's hit you yet.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
He's swinging though.
14.
Oh, he didn't hit me.
All right. That is unfortunately your turn. You can move. You're able to move in any which way you want. All right. Okay. Orion, you're up. You succeeded your wisdom save.
I will. How much minus do I have? I just realized because I have 2 points.
You
of
have 2, so
exhaustion.
you have -4
negative.
and -10 to movement.
Okay.
Same as Drakmir. Cassian's got -2 and -5. Alright, Ivar is perfectly fine.
I'll try throwing a.
Oh,
guiding-
so you would have failed the. You have -4 to your wisdom save. Please roll me a d10.
Is it for saves as well? I thought.
Yep,
it
it's
said
any
only...
any d20. That's exhaustion.
Oh,
Any
okay.
d20.
What am I rolling? A D10.
d10.
Yeah, that's the D10. 8.
You turn to a Cassian and just slap him.
Roll to hit.
Yep. Unarmed strike. -4.
-4, so that's a 7.
Yeah, that'll miss. You have your movement.
Yeah, I'm stepping back a couple of steps.
Alright. How many steps? Because that looks like half a step.
I went back
No, you
twice,
haven't even
so
moved on
that's
my
10
screen.
feet.
Alright. Go 10 feet then.
Oh.
I'm moving you because you hadn't moved on
Yeah.
my screen, sorry.
Okay, that's fine. And
Alright.
that's
See.
the end of my turn.
It's the end of your turn. That means it is now his turn. He is going to bare his claws, and they're going to form a tight grasp, and you see the paintbrush revealed. It just sort of forms within him, and he is going to swipe it down at Ivar and try and claw at Cassian. Actually, how far away is Cassian? He was going to claw at Cassian and paintbrush Ivar. Okay. 14 for the brush. That's going to miss Ivar. A natural 20 for the claw. Okay. Right. That's gonna hurt. That is a D10, so that's the wrong one. I could tell because it rolled a 10. 3, 6, 7. 7 plus 27. Stop moving me circle.
Yeah, I was trying to move the screen.
Wait, how can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Circle.
The circle, currently, yeah.
You know, that's the aura circle. Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter if you can see it. Make it green. It looks like a pink. There we go. That looks good on the background. That is going to be 30 slashing damage to Cassian. You can negate 3 or whatever you negate. All right. That is its turn. Drakmir, you're up. Wisdom save, please.
50 billion.
Yep.
So I pass, yeah?
Yeah, what'd you roll?
A 3. I rolled 3 plus
You
4
got the
minus
negative
4.
4.
Plus 4 minus 4.
Okay, roll a D. Do you want me to? How about I start rolling a D10? I'll just be quicker. You can act as normal.
I can act as normal.
You can act and move normally.
Okay.
You have 20 feet of movement.
5, 10. Nice. Smack him. Plus
15, 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You now have your +3.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Honestly, this circle can fuck off.
So that's 25, 28 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Yeah, I mean, you have a
Sweet.
-4, but you're still gonna hit.
Oh, right, of course, -4. So that's 7, 11. I've got all my spell slots, so I'm going to Divine Smite as well.
Oh,
So
right,
it's
when they give you a
11.
fucking long rest.
So that's another 8, so that's 19 damage. Cool, and then I've
Alright.
got extra attack, so I hit him again.
You do
So that's-
now, yes.
That's a 17 plus the 3, which is 20 -4, 16 to hit.
A 16 will miss.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bit of a shame.
How much damage?
Um,
18, wasn't it?
19.
19. I think so. Yes.
Give me a second. I have things I can add to takes an action. It's a bonus action, but I don't want to do it.
Did your Divine Smite get a bonus now that you're level 5?
Oh, does it?
No? Okay.
No, it's just if I use spell level higher than first, it's plus a 1d8.
Right. Yep.
Yeah. I might as well Shield of Faith myself.
Alright, should have faith yourself. Okay, Cassian, you're up.
Do I need to make a roll?
If you're moving, yes.
I'm not moving.
Did you make your roll?
No, as in, I'm not moving.
Okay. I thought you were saying like because you'd failed a roll.
No, I'm debating what I'm gonna do.
All right, we're going to slow spooky waltz. Okay, you are moving.
Yeah, I am. I just changed my mind. Never mind, I'm not moving. That's a 3.
All right. You're able to move and act as normally. Roll a 10.
Oh,
Show me something.
You will not have advantage, though.
Show me something.
You will have a -2.
Fucking good. -2 is gonna hurt. That's a 14.
Misses.
So we're gonna hit him again. And that's everyone's.
I'm gonna just I'm just gonna like. Yeah, I'm sick of looking at Brawl. Alright, that's the end of your turn. Ivar, you're up. If you move, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not going to.
I don't know, I thought that was going to be a response.
I'm transforming.
Oh, good idea. Oh. That's a bonus action, yes?
Yep. Doesn't stop
Right.
me from attacking twice.
No, it does not.
Cool. I'm gonna hit your monster.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, and I've got flanking because of Doofus down there.
Yep.
30-20.
Hits. Roll damage.
I'm rolling again as well.
You just are not having luck, are you?
I'm rolling again. 15.
Right on. Alright.
Second attack. Natural 20.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. You're also gonna heal and charge up one of your beads. Are you rolling a physical d20 and then damage on the side?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I honestly rate that.
It's easier just to do the damage in our bow.
Yeah, I agree. Because you can add it all up. Makes it easy. I agree. I might honestly start doing it.
14 plus, it's currently sitting at 12, 19, 14 plus 19, which is 33? Could be wrong. And then I'm gonna heal. Oh, I'm already at full health, so it doesn't matter.
I believe it will grant you temp HP.
Well.
Alright, Orion, you're up.
I'll throw a guiding bolt.
Alright, is that a dex save?
No, it's
No, it's a 2-hit.
yeah.
You had a -4. You're lucky. You're actually. It's kind of sad that wasn't a dex save because it's short on that one.
I wasn't gonna try dex save because you said its dex was rather high.
Oh, I was just surprised by its dex. That doesn't mean it's high.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Dang. That's the end of my turn.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go back to generic combat music because that music might be copyright. All right, let's do your turn. It is its go. It is going to paintbrush at Ivar. That is a 16 to hit.
Misses.
Ooh, okay. And it's going to claw as well. Probably at Ivar, because Ivar's its biggest threat right now. So that will be 24 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Alright, I'm going to try your tactic. $17. What kind of damage is it actually?
If it's claw, would it be slashing?
It is slashing, you are right. You also have... Oh, that doesn't matter. Never mind, that really doesn't matter.
It's halved.
It is going to use a legendary action to just start dissipating in front of you into a ginormous pile of ooze and paint. Let me get a circle out. I think it'll be this. This entire area is now considered rough terrain. And it has... I like when they go 10 feet. I'm gonna go... there. It'll reappear. This is now all rough terrain.
Okay.
So let's negate that movement even more, baby. Drachma, you're up. That's all I can do.
Oh, wait a second.
You have 20 feet of movement, so you can go 10, 20.
Give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Alright.
So silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range, which is 120 feet and 5 feet. So
Let's say you just choose the center of him.
Yeah,
don't
hit
Ivar
with this.
there, because it's a radius, so it's a 10-foot diameter, so it'll be
Yep.
there. Creature enters the spell area. He hasn't entered it. But if it starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain. Must make a Constitution saving throw, 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful. Is it a shape changer?
No,
No, doesn't matter.
not by that classification. No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ivar is, so be careful.
Yeah, no, yeah. Is it possible to kind of have a ring or something there so Ivar knows where it is?
Sure. It's 5-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Well, that one has not worked, so let's get rid of it. It's. I can't put it over him. There, isn't it?
Wouldn't it be 2 by 2? Because it's 5-foot radius.
Oh, right. Okay.
And then just kind of do it in the corner, just so you can still kind of see the ring here. Ish.
Alright, we'll
Yeah.
say it's there.
Yeah. And then on each of my turns after I cast a spell, I can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction.
That is concentration, so your Shield of Faith does drop, I believe.
Yep.
Yes, it will.
Alright. Cassian, you're up. 10, 20,
30.
30. You can get here.
I feel like I'm in great need, yes. I'm gonna pull my fucking book out. That does who the fuck knows what.
That's your action?
I was told that I can read the secrets of this book when I have great need. I feel like this warrants great need.
Alright. I appreciate and applaud the effort. Please roll me a D100.
Oh, 19.
No. It's still jumbled. Unfortunately. Hey, I rolled a 19 on my D100 as well. Maybe that means I should give it to you.
Yeah.
You know what? Legitimately, I rolled a 19 on my D100. The chances of that happening are very fucking low. The book's words begin to form into the evocation of a spell. Cassian. Remember that spell you found that you thought was really, really good?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You now have access to the spell Light of the Sun God. And you hear a male voice laughing in your ears. Just a gentle laughter.
Man, these gods like to laugh.
Well, when fucking these odds happen, sure.
Hell yeah.
You now have a Light of the Sun God.
Yeah.
I was gonna give it to you on a 70 or above, and then I rolled the exact same thing you did. Oh, hang on, that's a 16. Never mind. I'm joking. But imagine.
Yup. Now the
All right, you can due to the book sensing your need, you have now cast that spell without using a spell slot at 2nd level.
Oh, that is not what I was trying to do on the Nibian. I assume level above is just extra dice.
Yes, I should say that somewhere on this spell, but yes, it's
It
an
doesn't.
extra D4 healed or an extra D10.
Where are we? 30 foot long, 5 foot wide, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And
Yeah, if you shoot it through Ivar, he will also heal a D4.
yeah,
Or 2D4.
I just needed to make sure that it was long enough. Where's my D10 gone there?
It is a con save. It has failed.
Hell yeah.
Rolled a natural 2.
So he is going to take 16 points of radiant damage. Chase is going to heal for 6.
He also is blinded.
So he is.
I'm not sure that really applies because I don't know if he really has eyes, but I'll give it to him.
And with the, I'm assuming by the magic action you're treating this like Witch Bolt, where I can choose not to, but if I do so, the spell ends. Did you have written that on my next turn I can take a magic action to recreate the line?
Yeah, so each turn you can... basically, I'm just treating it as each turn you can recast without using a spell slot.
But I don't have to.
You do not have to, no. You also have a glowing sun right over your head right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just asking because it's... Because the only other spell like
that's
this
what I
is
mean, yes.
Witch Bolt, where it's a choice, but if you choose no, then you lose the spell.
No, you will not lose the spell.
Cool.
If you do not choose to. You lose the spell if you lose concentration on it.
Perfect.
I think I made it a concentration spell.
Yeah, it's concentration, 1 minute.
Yep. Alright. Your book bursts into basically a solar flare. Poof. Fucking, that is not what I had planned for that, but sure. Go. Just destroy all of my plans. Fuck you. I'll give it to you. You are in great need. All right, that's the end of your. That wasn't your turn, by the way. I suppose your action is getting the book out.
Yeah.
You still have a bonus action. You still have movement.
Well, I don't actually think I can do anything with my bonus action.
You can move forwards.
I'm gonna spell up. I don't need to move forwards.
All right, fair enough. Okay, that's the end of your turn. Ivar, you are attacking at advantage now.
Doesn't matter, I hit it regardless. I rolled both pretty high.
What's your damage?
I'll roll it again. Which one was higher? I didn't see. I remember the first one was. I think it was
I'm
lower.
refreshing the
14.
page, so...
It was 14 and a 16, I think. I'll just take
Alright,
the
16.
And then I'll roll to attack again.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the problem with me getting level 5.
No, I'm meaning motherfucker in general. This is I created and based this off a CR9 creature, and you guys are beating the shit out of it.
I rolled over 20.
Yeah, you hit.
Hmm. $15. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to light my sword on fire.
No, you should have done that beforehand, but that's alright.
It's fine.
You did a
I'm
bunch
sure
of
I
damage
might
anyway.
kill it when I hit it again.
Alright, Ryan, you're up.
I once again will try and guiding bolt it. And that better hits. That's a 21.
-4.
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
So you're already -4? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Then that will be 15 radiant damage.
Alright. Certainly not having fun right now. Alright. It is going to use its paintbrush And let's try and hit Ivar. That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
You are now restrained in a spectral 8. You are unable to move. You're unable to do anything, really. It's going to... 12 bludgeoning damage as it swipes you with the paintbrush. So reduced to 6 for you, because fuck you. It is then going to claw attack. That is a natural 19. That's going to hit. 1 at Drachmir, 1 at Ivar. This one is at Ivar, because I chose an Ivar before I rolled. 21 slashing damage.
Up to 10.
Up to 10, yes. Drachmir at 22 will hit you, I assume.
22, unfortunately.
Oh, it needs to make a con save, right?
At the start of its turn, yes.
Yep. Okay, I'll do that now. And you need to make a Constitution save.
Point of
It
order,
saves a con
is
save.
it making these attacks with disadvantage? Because it's blind.
That is a very good point. No, it didn't. But Ivar would have been hit by 1 anyway. He would have been hit by the paintbrush. The 2 rolls I have just rolled for the 2 attacks would have then hit Ivar. Its con save isn't at disadvantage, so that also succeeds. It will now roll with disadvantage onto Drachmir. Oh. You're lucky that's disadvantage. That was a natural 20 and a natural 17. So that's going to hit you. How much damage does it take on its success in your Moonbeam?
I have to roll the 2d10. So...
Alright, roll that. And roll a concentration check.
That's 12 or 12. I'm using 12, so that's success.
Yep.
How much damage
Actually, it
do I
might
take?
not be a success yet. Hang on. I've got to roll his damage.
As in, he might one-shot me.
As in, if he does
More than
24 damage
yeah,
or 25
yeah.
damage.
does more than 20 damage, you're saying he gets half of what he does rather than 10.
8, 4, 20. He dealt 24 damage, so you're saving on a 12, and you have saved.
I rolled a 12, yeah.
You have saved 24 slashing damage.
Damn.
Start of your next turn. All right. That is the end of his turn. Drachmir, you're up.
Drachmir is up. So he's just staying there.
Yep.
So this is all difficult terrain though still, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's as far as I can get. But now I can smack him.
Yes, you may.
And that fell on the table. So it's... I'm assuming I'm just keeping it...
Oh, you need to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. Let's go. Was the 15.
You failed. Roll me a D10. Actually, I rolled a D10 at the moment.
Should that have been before I moved, or...?
Yes. As you step into his, radius around you. You are unable to move or act.
Damn. Okay, well, never mind.
Alright. So wherever you first were 10 feet away, so here.
Okay, yep.
That's going to benefit you, because it is going to take a legendary action to meld into the paint.
Is that at the start of its turn?
No,
Is that its
a
turn or
legendary
just
action is at the end of your turn.
End of my turn, yeah, okay, cool.
And it's going to teleport away over here. Alright, Cassian, you're up.
Okay. Well, you're gonna throw. I'm gonna try and move.
Alright, wisdom save. Unless you're moving away.
No, I'm moving within. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you succeed.
10, 20, 30, beam.
Alright. 2d8 on 2 Drachmir.
Drachmir's gonna get 5. He's gonna get 4.
What do you mean he's gonna go 4?
So when I recast the beam,
Yeah.
yeah. So I rolled 5 on
It's a con save.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's 4 points total. So he's either taking 4 or 2. Drachmir's getting 5.
Hey,
Oh, you mean you rolled a 2d10 radiant?
Yeah.
4 and 2.
Yeah. So 5 on the d4s for Drachmir, 4 total on the radiant.
Oh, strike, your radiant must have sucked.
Yeah.
He has succeeded on your roll, so he takes 2 radiant damage.
but I heal
And
5.
is no longer blind. Yeah, you healed a little bit.
Yeah, cool. It's not wrong.
Alright, Ivar, you are up.
Can I move?
You can. You will need to make a wisdom save if you step here.
I succeeded.
Alright, nice.
I'm going to hit it.
Yep.
I hit him.
Roll damage.
Mm. I'm gonna roll again as well. That was what, 16?
Oh. Breaks on the Minecraft.
Good on Greg.
Good on him.
16, yeah. 22, oh jeez.
Yep.
Alright. He's not enjoying your company.
I'm going to hit him again.
Alright, roll to hit.
Don't worry, I didn't hit him this time. It was
What'd
an
you roll?
11.
No, 11 will not hit. Alright, Orion, you're up.
I
Something big out
will.
of you, Orion. Oh, before your turn, it's actually going to take a legendary action at Ivar as Ivar comes in. It is. Oh wait, Ivar, you were restrained. You need to make me a strength check.
I asked if I could move, and you said yes.
Yeah, I forgot about that. All right.
That's why I asked.
Well, I was just like, well, of course you can. You just got to make a wisdom save. You're restrained. Strength check, please.
Dirty 20.
You're succeeding. Okay, you had your turn. It is going to attack you with a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Uh, 23 slashing damage.
Halved.
Can't ever be odd. It can never be even numbers, can it? They make it so much easier to halve things. Alright. That's its second legendary action. It's now
11?
Yeah, 11.
He's gonna take a minute to kill me.
Yep.
Especially if I have something to say about it.
This is just a question. By any chance, does this area have clouds, or is it?
No.
You are
Okay.
legitimately in hell.
Yeah, I
It's
was-
not hell. No, it's just a realm of paint, essentially. There are painted clouds off in the distance. Maybe 400 feet away.
Yeah. There's a spell left.
I know what you
Thought,
want to do, but
yeah,
no. In this
I
realm,
didn't think so.
unfortunately not.
Then I'll just throw another guiding bolt then.
Alright. We gotta hurry this up. Kaelin's gotta go.
That's a dirty 20.
30-20 hits, roll damage.
That's horrible. That's 8 radiant damage.
Alright. It takes 8 radiant damage. It is now its turn. It is going to swipe at both Ivar and Cassian. It is not going to use its paintbrush, so it is going to swipe twice at both of you.
Okay.
That does not have disadvantage. Alright. That is a 26 and a 21. So I'm assuming both of those are going to hit. Give me a concentration check, please.
Me or him?
No, him. He's holding a spell. Uh, 19 slashing. So 10 to you, Ivar.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. 27 slashing to Cassian.
That's not good.
What was your con check?
I
Concentration?
failed.
Oh, it's gone. And on its second round of attacks, it is a 11 and a 17. The 11 was to Ivar, the 17 was to Cassian, so it has failed.
It misses both of us.
It does indeed. However, it is going to teleport and melt back into the painted everything. And it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Why, hello, little boy!
Oh.
Of course you don't understand that. It speaks Abyssal, so, you know.
Well, hello there.
Alright. Drachmir, you're up. I feel like this keeps moving away from Drachmir, doesn't it?
Considering I can't actually reach him, I'm just gonna spend my action to move this there.
Can you move that?
Yup.
Yep.
That's fucking ridiculous.
It burns his turn.
Um,
Burns his turn to do it though.
Yeah,
that's
it does.
true.
But I mean, like, I can't do any other action really.
And that still does 2d10 damage, so...
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn,
Or start.
so I don't think
start its turn there.
I don't think that would count, but it would start its
No,
turn.
because
Yeah, and start of its next turn.
The creature didn't move there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then technically, I can probably still.
You can move, yes. You have entered its space. Make a wisdom save, please.
I don't know why you're standing so
14.
bloody close to me.
What was your wisdom save?
14.
You fail. Come on, D10. Come on, D10. Roll me a 7 or an 8D10. D10. D10, D10, D10. Where is my D10? There is my D10. At 7, you are attacking at Ivar.
0 in a row.
Is roll to hit. Sword attack.
This is ever the time to roll a 1. That's a shame. So that's a bajillion to hit, unfortunately. What's your AC?
How much?
Over?
17.
Yeah, so okay, so it's D8, so I can re-roll it and use whichever one I want. So I'm going to use the 2 plus 4, which is 6.
And then you Divine Smite.
No.
Oh, that's a pity. Alright, he takes 3 damage.
I don't suppose. I'm under half health. So if
Yes,
I hit
you
you,
are.
No, look, say again.
It's also going to use a legendary action to swipe at Orion. That's 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
4, 8, 9, 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
Gotta give these things legendary actions, otherwise the fight goes way too one-sided. Alright, Cassian, you're up.
Okay. I'm running here. I'm going to.
Oh, hang on. You don't have that much movement.
Yeah, I still have 30 feet of movement.
30. You were there. 10, 30. You go there. It's rough terrain. But you are able to lay on hands him, yes.
Yeah. So he gets 25.
Although, does Cassian know Ivar loses control? I
Yeah,
suppose he
that's
does.
the Cassian scene.
Yeah, I've also told them. Remember?
Yeah, you have. That's a pity. Alright, how much are you laying your hands on him for?
25.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, so that's 42.
147, hell yeah.
147.
We'll take
Ignore the
147.
Ignore that. It's my turn, isn't it?
It will be after its legendary action.
Another one? How many does it have?
It has 3. So it actually gets 1 after each of your turns.
Has it not used 3-way now?
It gets them
They
every
regenerate
round.
at the start of each of its turn.
It gets
Oh my
actions
God.
every round, and it gets a fixed amount of
Yeah.
resistances if it has them.
This is supposed to be a very challenging encounter.
Like he's like used like his 6th legendary action. Like what the hell's happening
Yeah,
here?
he
That's the thing people don't like about legendary actions.
He gets 3 every
That'll
round.
be 9, 17 slashing damage to Orion. But it's like the things it can do on its legendary actions use different amounts of legendary actions. For example, its terrain edit was 2 actions. Yeah. If I wanted, it could fade into the artwork and become ethereal until the start of its next turn, but that's 3 actions. I haven't done that because I feel like it's a bit bullshit as well, so... Alright. Ivar, you're up. Wisdom save if you're moving towards it, please.
Yeah, good point. Natural 20.
Alright, you succeed.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm going to try and swing at him. Math is not mathin'. 14, I'm assuming doesn't hit.
No.
Time to try again. 21.
That hits. Can't wait to have something with an AC of like 25 and you guys just can't hit it. It'll have like 2 HP.
The problem with me is I've got way too many bonuses currently.
Yeah, but that's your build, dude. That's your entire thing.
And time to roll again.
Didn't you roll 19?
I rolled 19 again.
No, you rolled 19 either way.
I'm
okay.
gonna roll twice and I'm gonna pick the higher number, no?
Fair enough.
I'm also gonna cast Bloody Maledict and try and bind him.
Alright.
I'm going to amplify it.
Or damage to yourself. That's cocked. That was a natural 20, but it was cocked. That's outside the dice tray. What do you need? What is it? Con? Strength.
Let me double check. Where is it? Crimson binding.
Strength
of
14.
14.
It succeeds, unfortunately.
That's
Yeah, that's a +4 to its strength, and it rolled a 13.
Ugh. Yeah, that spell's really quickly become useless.
That's because you're fighting very large creatures that are very strong. If that was like a spellcaster or something.
Yeah, but I don't want to use it on a spellcaster.
Quite good on spellcasters. It stops them from running away from you.
My DC's also gotten 1 higher because of the level 5 proficiency bonus stuff.
Oh, yep.
It used to be 13.
Alright, Orion, you're up. Oh, actually, it's taking another swipe at Orion.
Okay.
It is
God
very
damn.
much going to miss. That's a natural 1.
Oh, okay.
Probably hurt
Did it do
itself.
my moonbeam at the start?
No.
Oh yeah, you make everyone else hurt themselves, but oh.
No, I'll make you hurt each other. It doesn't have an ally near it. If it had an ally near it, it would hurt the ally. It's not at the start of its turn, Drachmas hasn't taken damage
Oh,
yet.
okay.
He starts tearing
Oh,
up the
the
painting
reaction.
he's in.
Yep.
He ain't in a painting anymore. You unleashed him from his paintbrush. Also, nobody commented on the guy's name. Did I tell you the guy's name?
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, maybe I did. He's a cool guy. He's a really cool guy. His name is Pictorath. Picture's
yeah.
Wrath.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an eventful, funny guy. Ryan, hurry up. It's 6 o'clock. Kalen's gonna go.
I
If you have to
will
leave, Kalen, feel free.
thunder
Yeah,
wave
I'm
it.
thinking I'm right at the moment, but yeah.
Thunderwave him. Alright. Con save.
Yeah.
It's a natural 20.
Okay, then he takes half damage.
Yep. You can still max out damage.
17.
Damage, so 8. He's going to take 4 because he succeeded in natural 20'd it, so he takes half of the half. Fortunately. Alright, it's his go. Wipe at Orion and Ivar. The llama dice fell on the floor and rolled a natural 19, but it was on the floor, so it didn't count. Alright, that is a 9 to hit Ivar, and a 21 to hit Orion. Does that hit?
Yep.
Alright, so Orion's going down.
Yeah.
Very much so, that's 9, 12, 15 slashing. With its other 2 slashing, it's going to hit Ivar and Drakmir, because Drakmir is in range, 10 feet. That's cocked. Natural 18 and a natural 19. That's going to hit both of you.
Yeah.
That's very shame. 15 slashing to Ivar. Halved, yep. 16 to Drakmir. That is the end of its turn. It has realized you guys are way too, like, strengthy for its paintbrush. I don't know what I was thinking, making a strength save against this party. It is now Drakmir's turn. Oh. Con save for it. It fails. Roll damage.
And I took damage, so I have to do the thing. You said 16, yeah?
You will, yeah, so it'll be a DC of 10. But it also took damage before that.
No, but I was talking about my concentration, which I failed.
Yeah. Your concentration would be a DC of 10.
Yeah, which I failed.
Okay, so your Moonbeam drops now, but it's just dealt its damage, so...
Yeah. So... 10, 20, and then I can dash 10, 20. 10, 20, dash 10, 20.
What are you doing?
I was looking down here, and then I saw this.
Yeah, if you're moving, you have to make a wisdom save. What's your Moonbeam damage, dude?
Oh, sorry, I thought I already said that. 9.
9. No, you didn't. I'm over here waiting for it.
Sorry. Was it here or was I here?
You were there.
Yeah, I was there. Sorry, my bad.
Roll me a wisdom save, please.
Yep. 17.
That succeeds.
No. And I'm dashing.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Are you not healing Orion?
I can't because I dashed.
Isn't that
Actually,
your action?
yeah, that's what I mean. I don't have a bonus action heal or anything.
Lay on hands? Is that an action?
It's an action.
Lay on hands is an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
It is going to swipe at you with its legendary action. That's a Drakmir's down. That's a natural 20. I don't think he can kill you, but you're down. I can roll damage if you like. Just to make you feel better.
Well, what's the max damage you can do?
So it's 3d8 plus 3, so that's already 27, plus
27.
whatever it rolls.
So yeah, I don't think you can outright kill me.
No.
So it doesn't matter.
So it does 43. Alright, Drakmir is down. Cassian, you're up.
Alrighty, I'm gonna run here. Now I need a measurement tool. That's not. Is that gonna be enough contact with the monster to deal damage?
With what?
If I shoot the Light of the Sun God.
You lost that. You failed a concentration check.
Yeah, I can recast it, can't I? Or
Oh, I suppose you can, yeah.
yeah, so that would be enough contact to be considered a hit on the monster.
Ooh. I would say it's got cover, so I'll give it a plus. I'll say it's got a bit of cover, so it's got a +2 to its save.
Sure, I'll say that. I'm gonna cast at second level.
Past the second level, alright. Let me have a look.
That is
Oh,
5.
it hasn't popped up.
That's 5 hit points to the 3 of them.
Yep. Alright, each of you heal 5. It has succeeded on its saving throw.
Cool. Then he's taking 12 damage, so down to 6.
Right, I have 6 damage. Ivar and Drakmir are both up on 5.
Alright.
That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Yep, that's the end of your turn, though.
Yep.
It's gonna knock one of them back down. It's a natural 19. Well, unless I roll 3D. No, even if I roll 3D, even if I roll 3 ones, it's just gonna swipe at. Honestly, we'll just say Drakmir hasn't regained his HP yet.
I have on my screen, but okay.
My screen, you still have a yellow circle. I don't know, it's just owlbear things, man. Alright, Ivar, you're up.
I hit him.
Alright.
As in, I rolled over 20.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, 19 or 18. So 19?
Yeah. And I'm going to hit him again.
No, you'll miss this time.
Let's go with this dice. Ugh, I don't think that hits. Where is my bloody sheet? It's like 15 or something.
No, misses. Alright, it's legendary action to swipe at Orion, who is prone, so it has advantage. It needed that advantage because that was a natural run and a 14, so 21 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
You're down again. I'm going to make you a death save. It is now its turn. It's going to swipe at Orion and Cassian.
You mean Ivar?
Yes,
What
I
do
do
you-
mean Ivar. It's going to hit Ivar and miss Cassian.
Fuck, what is this thing's reach?
Oh, wait, hang on. No, it can't hit you. It's 10 feet.
I'm 15. I'm 15 feet away.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, it can't hit you. So it tried to attack Ivar twice and missed. One hit one.
Cool.
Alright, it has rolled triple ones, so that is 6 slashing damage. Down to 3. And unless there's another person in its range, it can only make 2 attacks. So, It's the end of its turn. Drakmir is going to make a death save.
I can't really do much to get them up.
I can. I can keep recreating this beam, and if it hits me and drops it, I can just cast it again.
Yeah, I'm probably going to nerf the fact that it can heal multiple people. I'm probably going to say the first thing it hits. Or the first two, maybe.
Yeah.
For this encounter, I think it's fine.
The first two are two of choice. Depending on how you want to play
Probably the first two. It'd dissipate after one, dissipate after the second. Alright, Ivar, you're up.
Already?
Oh, wait, hang on. No, Cassian's up.
I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right.
Cool. I'm going to throw that beam out again.
Alright. Actually, it gets a legendary action after Drakmir's turn. It is going to use one of its other actions. Can Cassian please make me a intelligence saving throw? As the entire world begins to smear and mash together in front of him.
That's a 7. Is this a spell?
You are now...
Is this a spell?
This is a spell. Oh, yeah, it's a spell. It's a spell. It's a spell.
That is a 13.
You are now stunned. Which, if I'm correct, means you're stunned. Just make sure I know what stunned is.
Oh, fuck.
So you are incapacitated, can't move, and can only speak falteringly. You automatically fail strength and dex saving throws, and attacks against you have advantage. It's only till you're at the end of your turn. So your turn ends, you are now no longer stunned, but you have lost your turn. It will use it's only got one legendary action left, and it has missed Ivar. So it has no more legendary actions. Ivar, you're up.
Cocked.
Jeremy likes those.
I'm sure he does. 19.
It's... By the way, this is the first thing you guys have ever fought with over 200 HP.
Wow.
This was supposed to be a very difficult fight. I'm not gonna lie, I expected a character death.
16.
I mean,
And depending if you guys roll nat ones, you know, it might happen.
Drakmir and Orion are currently set for character death.
Alright, 16. Cool,
Give me a
roll to hit again.
Got this dice, that's what this one isn't gonna freak out on me.
The issue with Ivar is that he just tanks, like, even when he gets hit, because he just negates it all.
Yeah, no, we heal the fuck out of him. There's a reason.
Yeah.
There's a reason we heal the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I missed.
Alright, you missed.
Because Drakmir and Cassian are harder to hit, but Ivar just shrugs all the damage off.
You might, Ooh.
Can I
Orion.
make a move over here?
Wisdom saving throw, if you're attempting to move. Kane is shitting himself right now.
Wisdom 13. I'm assuming it doesn't work.
Yeah, you fail. You cannot move. That's the only thing that affects you.
Cool.
Orion. The colors seem to meld together. And like colors do, it creates an ugly sort of brown in the sky. Mashing together. Your eyelids begin to droop. Slowly. As you let out a deep breath. You are now stable on 1 hit point.
Drakmir, on the other hand.
Orion rolled a success and then a natural 20, so...
Oh.
So you're on 1 hit point, Orion.
How many spells do you have?
He is prone.
I'm still asking.
I still have majority of my spells.
You have your max
Yeah,
healing word?
casting
No.
guiding bolts.
Yes, I do.
Start
It's
using
not
it.
great, but I can use it.
Because Drakmir's gonna die and so might you.
Is it currently my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
You just. Oh, actually, your turn was the death save.
Okay.
Oh no. It is its turn. It is going to attempt to attack you because you're now up. It's seen you move, and Ivar. That's a natural 20 and a natural 15. So Orion's going down because he got crit. I do not. Ooh, it might be able to.
This could kill him. The
This
damage,
could kill him.
damage it did to Drachmir, this could kill Orion.
Yes, the damage it dealt to Drachmir. This could kill Orion.
Well,
Kane, what's your max hit points?
He has 44.
So if it hits you
Yeah.
for 45, you're dead.
yeah.
I might need a calculator. I don't, but a calculator would be quicker.
And you're the only person with resurrection magic.
It hits you for 42 damage.
Jesus.
But it's crit. Rolled quite well.
Fucking hell.
It then hits Ivar for 16, 19. It is then going to attack once more on Ivar. That one misses. It is now Drachmir's go. Alright. Drachmir's turn is over. It is going to attempt to stun Cassian again. Please make me an intelligence saving throw. With advantage.
Fuck, that's a 9.
You are stunned. Your turn. Forfeit.
Drachmir's gonna die because I can't fucking heal him.
Ivar. It is now your turn.
I'm moving towards Drakmir.
This is perhaps me playing a little bit unfairly. Because I want the tension. But it's also me playing fairly because that spell is fucking broken.
You made it.
Yeah, I asked people if it was broken, but nobody had any idea.
Dirty 20 on the wisdom check.
Yep, you succeed.
Cool.
Do you want to use that to hit him?
Why you ask?
Just curious.
Will it kill him?
I don't know. It has over 200 hit points, man. A lot of hit points.
Yeah, I also don't want Drakmir to die.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's up to Drakmir then. It's Kalen.
Well, that's if he's only had 2 death saves. That's if he's rolled 2 failures.
I could easily just stuff the bunch of good berries in his mouth.
But that will be your action.
I know. If you would rather, I can turn and take a swing at the monster twice.
It's up to you. But after your turn, it's Orion, and then it, and then Drachmir.
Fine, I'll hit it.
Alright, with its 20, with your dirty 20,
Yep.
your blade goes through it. It dissipates into a cloud of black, malevolent smoke. It was on 1 fucking hit point.
I was beating the living crap out of that bastard.
You were a lot. It
Good
goes
berries
down.
to the 5 of these. The 5 good berries to each of these.
Before you
two.
do that,
30.
Drachmir is going to make another death save.
Oh.
The other thing is, the minute that I get a turn, I can turn the tide to hit both of them.
Drakmir
Yes.
has succeeded. He rolled a 15. His last 2 rolls were failures.
You lucky bastard.
You guys, your sense of time, space, your vision begins to give you blinding migraines as all the paint to swirl and whirl and twirl around you. There is an unconscious woman lying right here. You guys have each been healed 5 hit points.
Yeah, I would
There's
have
an unconscious woman lying right here.
We're going to rush to
5,
grab her.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. If I'm standing here, am I within 30 feet of her?
Of her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I would have run up there and hit her with turn the tide as well.
She's just sleeping, bro.
Yeah, I don't know that, and we can't get there. So if I'm using it anyway, I want to hit her with it.
Well, I don't know. Fair enough.
So
She is still sleeping.
Yeah, so that's 6 hit points to everybody. That's
Very good.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, then I'm gonna run over to her.
Alright.
I forget you guys have also got 5 extra from me.
You lay your hands on her, and the world just begins to implode. You guys are all returned to her bedroom. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
She's there as well.
She is there as well, in a heap on the ground.
And Orion's dead.
You thought Orion died, didn't you?
I was wondering.
I did say, oh, Orion, and then try to start monologuing, and then I got interrupted like 4 times. Nope, you rolled 2 failures. Oh, wait, no, 2 successes. 1 success and a natural 20. So, yeah. You were fine. Drakmir rolled 2 failures and then a success.
Drakmir very well. Almost died.
But you guys are level 5. I can start throwing things like this at you. This was a tough fight, I will admit. It's legendary actions, but it was a CR 9.
Its actions were screwing us, and it was just stunning the only healer we had still up.
Yeah, well, that spell's ridiculous, man. I'm gonna nerf it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it was. We
I-
kind of needed it to save the 2 that are on the verge of death.
So I'd say with that spell, you either need to limit how many people I can heal, or cap the healing at 1d4, and it doesn't increase with level.
Or I'm gonna nerf its range.
That's also good.
Or you can make
'Cause you
it
are
so
supposed to be
it
close
only
range
heals
anyway.
at first activation.
Yeah, it only heals on the first activate. That's not a bad idea.
That could work as well, yeah.
And then from then on, it's just damage. I like that.
Yeah.
Good idea, Ken. All right, thank you very much for playing. See you later.